Is there?
Van Dyke and Rob Smith.
Yeah. I saw that there was a group of them in the voice chat, so I figured somebody had to be racing.
Oh, they're here. This team have to be the only thing that matters today.
We got damage on the front end.
Team in here called Tyler Cook Racing. Here's the thing, Tyler Cook has a 1.7k I rating. I'm like, someone else I can join this team.
Maybe this is maybe it's just his like burner account or something.
Cameron Cross. Right. Jabroni's with him. There's a lot of guys here. glad that this is legit multi-class, not just twos.
Hello there.
Oh, hey there.
How do we know it's not multi-class? Or how do we know it is multi-class?
Because I see the cars.
This isn't the official race session, though. No, this is just the practice. It says on my, unless I haven't, it says on my screen that my race is ready and qualifying will start in 16 minutes, and I have the option to click race.
So I've joined the race log contribution in here.
Understood.
So early that I'm like, am I the wrong one who's wrong here?
No, I guess I just kind of assumed we were all here watching. Good drive.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel.
Doesn't seem to be.
It's us. Oh, they're in our split. We're killing them.
Also Zane Smith. is in our split.
Surely that's the same Zane Smith that
It has to be Zane Smith.
we had Kaz Gralla in our Daytona split.
That's true.
I'm gonna guess that this one is Zane Smith.
I can't find it anymore. But
Considering he probably has to do qualifying today.
Just check the fastest lap of the session.
6 hours.
dip out in the middle of it.
Good.
That's a team event.
We have to remind each other all race, or maybe not remind each other. I need you to remind me all race that I cannot take the king lap.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
James,
did
you're
like
getting reported,
4
bud.
or 5 laps before you guys jumped on, and I was feeling pretty good. And then I tried to take it flat, and then I died.
You have about 1 lap of
This
fuel left.
Zane Smith is a dirt road racing sweat. He's got his A license.
That is honestly a
never-
good thing.
It's incredible. And he's never won any race. So that sounds like Zane Smith.
It definitely sounds like a professional oval racer, Zane Smith.
Yes. It also was someone from Canada. He has a C-class license. And if you ask cars, that is accurate. Real mixed bag of cars. Not
Those seem to be the popular ones. Because I think there was a lot of those in small 2 years ago.
good morning, Shadow. Good to see you, buddy.
Just check the fastest lap of the session.
I realize we don't have a voice, but not that we necessarily need one, but I guess
That's
if
what-
you have
Yeah, it's on right now.
all that really matters is if you have it. You going over to the race session?
I can.
I am.
Was I not in it?
No, you were in the pre-race practice, but it doesn't pull you in till the practice is almost over.
So then how do I get to it?
You should just exit your car and then click race like you normally would.
I do not see that.
I just quit out and then
Maybe-
go to sessions and join it that way.
Bless you.
I just went into Teams. That's how I joined it, and went from there.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing right. Yeah.
And while that loads,
Oh, we
I
are
did.
pretty highly. We're the 4th GT3.
Yeah, I know.
Pressure's on.
No pressure.
I know. I'm just kidding.
I sent you a shared stream thing too, Dim.
Oh yeah, I haven't even. Maybe I
Yeah,
should do a
I'm
stream as well here.
trying to find it. Qualifying is only 2 laps.
Sure is.
Yeah. Just get her done.
Does not say. I don't see any place where it says about fuel and tires.
Let's see if I can join your stream here too.
I think with how hot it is, slidey, probably just take 4. Learn something later.
Coach Dave posts that video that normally posts before these things.
What are you talking about, like the track guide?
No, like they usually post like on YouTube like what's it called? Just like an overall guide for the races. I thought they were the ones who posted it.
I think they do sometimes.
I couldn't find one.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Even though there's zero possibility for variation in whether this race, it is exactly what it's actually
That's good.
2 degrees cooler, but this track is still
Still hot boy.
blazing hot.
You have about 1 lap of fuel left. Stay on the right. Stay on the right. Clear. Just set your fastest lap of the session.
Can't park there.
Either that or I run out of fuel. Jesus.
Right side. Clear on the right.
All right, I'm gonna run and pick your edge short.
Go
Okay.
on your left.
I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Clear. Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Keep to the left. Still there. Clear on the right.
It's late now, so I need to make coffee.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left. Let's make sure we rejoin safely. Car approaching, hold, clear.
Ready, folks. Practice.
green. Okay, here comes your first time lap. You've got about 2 laps of fuel. One more lap. You have about 1 lap of fuel left.
Fast.
Chicken flag, chicken flag.
I was like, compared to what you were saying you were feeling for time yesterday, that feels like that's one of your best laps.
1 to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. Closed. Pit road is closed. The estimated SOF is 1,709. We expect to be fighting for the podium. Five cars left to grid. Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. One lap to green. Catch start 6 car. Catch start 51 car. Catch start 3 car. Catch start 788 car. Catch start 919 car. Catch start 995 car. Catch start 22 car. Catch start 37 car. Catch start 121 car. Catch start 39 car. Catch start 727 car. Catch start 40 car. Catch start 30 car. Catch start 30 car. Catch start 35 car. Catch start 18 car. Catch start 18 car.
Believe the leader is blinking. Feels good.
Catch start 18 car. Catch start 18 car.
Guy starts from pits. race cars in the last corners.
About to go green. Stay focused. Catch up. 18. Car. Pace car is off. Be ready. Got wheel damage. Green flag. Green flag. Left side. Still there. Clear. There's an incident ahead. Car on your left. Car stopped ahead. Clear on the left. Go left. Car stopped ahead. Pit box in 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
Is that bad, hey?
Oh, I had my headphones muted this whole fucking time. It's probably a good thing.
Hey, that was a start. How much damage is it?
Minute 30. It was something. That
How's-
same Ferrari that was in front of us just absolutely destroyed that Merc that was next to us.
Oh yeah.
What happened?
A shit show.
Did we have to go? Or
No, I just pulled in right off the start.
did you get hit? Like, I backed up a little bit and saw
Okay,
some
go.
carnage. How much damage do you have?
It was a minute 30.
Okay. That's not too bad.
I mean, it's not the best. We're already a lap down.
Yeah, but we're out of the chaos, I guess.
There was some checkups on the first lap. I think you got like damages from that, right?
Yeah.
Guys just died. Up on the start. Partially the guy that that guy definitely died. Never.
Yeah,
After he was done.
I have a feeling he'll be in the pits for a hot minute. Are you like yelling at your headset from across the room?
Yeah, I'm eating, so I moved the mic away from my face a little bit.
It sounded like you were still in the restaurant.
That nice bagel sandwich. Good save.
Safe.
I I've done that 1,000 times.
Yep. It's not like
I lifted.
It would be ever.
Ogre. That was your reminder.
Yeah. I'll get more. I'll probably remind myself too. Pastrami, egg, cheese, and honey, I believe. It's quite delicious.
The track is also 107 degrees.
Yeah, this track is the hottest I've seen.
Yeah, there's gonna be plenty of chaos. Because we just got ours out
One meatball.
Is it the Ferrari?
Caused it was just spun on their own.
I feel like there's gonna be a lot of that.
Oh yeah.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 5.175.
That was something.
Kept her going.
Haven't felt that through that corner before.
Is it oversteer?
It was, yeah.
Flat. Other than that, that lap was really clean.
What position did we start in?
20th, I think. Yeah, no. Somewhere around there.
Mid-pack. 43rd. About there.
Good
Oh.
save.
Still not flat.
I don't think it will be at any point.
Out. Wow.
Go left.
Oh, buddy.
Oh,
Clear on the left.
good driving.
Car right. Clear.
Got a gap now. Probably pass it on the next straight.
New fast flat for you. Faster traffic approaching.
Passing now.
Right side, clear on the right.
More.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Pass you on the straight. Just leave that. Left.
Delete that now.
Faster traffic approaching. Car on your left. Still there. Clear.
That's such an awkward spot. But yeah. It's a really awkward spot to be caught. I got caught there the other day.
Think through the
Faster
cars.
car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah. I just try to hug the inside.
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
Set the gap.
This one will probably get you on the
Front stretch here. Yeah. This guy.
Faster
quite
traffic
the
approaching.
ruffle up in front of you.
Now it's on the right. Just flying back. Get you straight.
There's an infinite ahead. You got it, slow car on the right.
Was it just me, or was that guy just reversing across the whole infield until he went across the track?
I didn't see him in time.
Faster traffic approaching. Left side, clear on the left. Left side,
He did that really.
stay on the right. Clear on the left.
We got 26 laps left, or 21 laps. Sorry.
Faster traffic approaching.
Whoop.
These guys were
Go
going right
left,
in front of you.
car right. Clear.
Oh, good.
Jeez.
Oh my
That
God.
was wild.
The guy 2 cars back just didn't break at all.
That fast guy that was on your ass is,
The leader is running.
You were the only one of those 5.
5.40. Colour's fine, no damage to
I don't think you got touched.
No, you did a tiny bit, I think.
Yeah, I think just that Ferrari behind did.
Faster car coming up quick.
You didn't get any points for that. It wasn't very hard.
Damage.
Yeah, there isn't any.
Right side,
This race
clear
is
on the right.
Oh, I could already tell it was from practice. I mean, yesterday I got taken out like 3-4 different times.
You were getting taken up by that same dude.
Right side, clear on the right.
Alright, that is the last of the GTs.
Faster traffic approaching.
It's amazing how easy that is when somebody's actually patient. Oh, buddy. He almost went off the track there.
The car in P1 just left the fastest lap. 5.0.
So the track was 107 to start?
110 now.
Yeah, I know. I was gonna say, it's already gone up 3 degrees.
Guys all around you were towing.
Faster traffic approaching.
27. So you got that one
Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
I'll be honest, I really don't get that one.
Right side.
I mean,
Clear.
15 minutes into a 6-hour race.
Turn one there, breaking into it. The ass just feels like it wants to slide out the whole time.
Where are you braking at?
The second cones.
That's probably why you should brake earlier than that. I brake like between the first and second.
I'll give her a go.
Faster car coming up quick.
See if this one's as patient as the last one was. I'm gonna guess he's not.
Car on your left. Clear on the left. Left side. Clear.
I guess.
Faster traffic approaching.
What's gonna happen is that as soon as you don't get all these elements.
Car on. Keep to the left. Clear.
Especially in. Well, by your last stint, there might not be that many cars left on the track, so get a nice experience.
Faster car coming up quick. Car on. Clear on the right. That was your fastest lap session.
I foresee death in front of you.
I would not be surprised.
I just assume any overtake in class is gonna be death.
How was turn one there? It looked better.
Well, I braked much earlier just because of these two.
Faster traffic approaching. Car right. Clear.
Just one back, bit of a gap.
Oh goodness,
Go
this
right.
is bad.
Go
Death.
left. Car right. You're on the
Not how we
left.
expected.
Rewind.
What a
Car
sad-
right. Still right. Still there. Hold your line. Go left. Still there. Hold your line. Clear on the right.
That was a very intelligent move from the LMD there.
Faster traffic approaching.
20 minutes into a 6-hour race that's pretty wide.
One guy. In the hardest braking zone on the track.
Car on your left. Still there. Hold your line.
Other
Clear.
guys coming back.
Sent.
I'm sure he'll be patient.
Car right. Clear.
That's just dumb.
The mirror of the GT3 is just hazardous.
P11 is the thing.
That's the 11.
And, oh, I'm stupid. Yep. Been a while since we've multi-class.
G21 stuff. Just the red car in this. By another, by GTP2. Current quiet situation.
Sounds like he's having a good time.
Well, he's the
Great
one
laugh.
that took out that one car in front of us through this carousel. That red car is.
He's dangerous, man. All the port now. You're gonna have an LT on you shortly, probably in the next couple corners. If they're smart, they'll wait till it's straight, but
Faster traffic approaching.
doesn't need smart. Next LT2 is 8 seconds back. They'll probably be at the same spot that they catch you on.
New fast
Okay.
The car behind is sitting.
Vincent, calm down. If you want it so much, I'll give it back.
What's that?
This guy behind you. That's something like
It's 6 hour race, buddy.
you. Waited. Good boy.
You got a slow car on the left. Left side. Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
Oh goodness. I have LT right here on the right.
Right side.
Oh,
Clear.
Jesus, guy.
Dude. Classic. You got GTPs now too.
Faster
Probably
traffic
pass one right
approaching.
here.
Right side. Clear.
The guy behind us,
All right.
his teammate just messaged me and said
Clear on the right.
fast.
Yeah, I've been trying to let him pass, but
I mean, he's not really trying fast. I'm not going to respond to the message. Nice to say.
Did they just ask to pass, or did they say something
No,
else?
they said we are lapping you. Let us pass. It wasn't a question.
Ah,
It's a command.
We are passing. Let us pass the question.
The leader consider 5.603.
I have a feeling they're going to send it soon.
I'd believe it.
Right side,
There they go.
clear.
Goes waiting.
Go on your left. Clear.
How mad do you think that made him?
I don't know. We'll see if he messages us again. I mean, you didn't even do anything. He just went deep.
No, I just drove my racing line. I mean, he gave me a couple flashes afterwards. Like, I'm not gonna stop and wait for you in a corner.
That was your fastest lap of the session.
This guy. That's you.
Right side. Stay on the left.
That's what he thinks.
Clear on the right. Car on. Clear. Faster traffic approaching.
This little revenue racer.
Well, I was hoping I was gonna be able to scare him into overshooting that corner too. It almost worked.
How many X's per DSQ? 80? 100? I'm not saying we're on track.
I don't think 100 is a DSQ. I think that's the first.
No, 35.
Oh, okay. Well, got it.
Someone else comes by. Someone else comes. Is that the team that just passed us, or the team that we made contact with?
You got a slow car on the left. Car on your left. Still there. Stay on the right.
I feel like ignore.
Clear on the left. Right side. Clear on the right.
This guy really trying to break my toe.
He's worried about you. You're scared of him. We made contact with the guy that was 18. I don't really think it was our fault. I think it was kind of just a race.
He was so slow. He was weirdly slow to the line.
He
Yeah,
did.
it wasn't that guy that we passed. I said,
This guy's terrified.
We are lapping ourselves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's clap ourselves.
Don't flash your lights, buddy. Don't flash your lights. You have no reason.
in Ireland? Like on your relatives?
Like I don't have, I can't get up any of that now.
Like in relative or is it talking about?
That was your fastest lap of the session.
I like better fuel mileage, big tires.
Oh.
Seven faster cars approaching.
Yeah, I have it.
Car right. Clear.
Oh,
There's an incident behind. Faster traffic approaching.
I'm surprised. I don't think it was the ones that need to drive.
Car right. Clear on the right.
Halfback.
Faster car coming up quick.
Alright, left.
Go right. Faster car coming up quick. Right side. Clear on the right.
Nothing about that corner feels good.
I'm terrified. I feel like I'm going to die. Gate's gonna keep running away.
New fast flat for you. Car on your left.
I'm shocked that you let you go there.
I am too.
You're gonna have a hypercar by the end of the straight.
Faster traffic approaching.
Yo, Zane, you're a scumbag.
P20 is
But we're P20.
you are now. Be that
Good,
P20.
Left or something. Re-enter again. Gravel. That's that.
Be an accomplishment getting through a stint on schedule.
The leader is running 5.296.
Teams with 5 drivers for this. Really just mixed bag. You're in a good pocket here. 15 seconds to the next guy coming at you, so
First time all race.
yeah. 17 laps.
Coach Dave in the NHS3 as well. Not Coach Dave. Dan Onlyman.
In this race?
Yeah.
I believe so. Pretty sure I saw their car.
Oh, yeah, they are. Grenade. know that we have a DNR sticker on our car?
I don't know.
Back up to 114.
I'll be honest, this might be the worst feeling car I've ever driven.
I think the track might be more to blame than the car.
True.
But yeah, I'm terrified of doing two stints and not dying.
There's just understeer or oversteer everywhere. What's going on up here? Oh, I guess the
Jackass.
toad.
Nothing good.
Is the carousel slidey at all? I've seen a couple cars.
Oh, yeah.
Everywhere sliding.
Never steer through there. Never abundant.
If you go, I think 2 laps ago, I had a nice little take slapper through there.
New fast flat for you.
Fastest lap.
Car feels like
Quiet.
shit.
Oh, you're still flying.
Faster car coming up quick.
Uh,
6.
Right side, clear on the right.
I will tell you, this whole section till the carousel is just oversteer.
The only corner that I'm like really worried about is the kick. I think I can keep it together everywhere else.
This corner is a lot of oversteer. I'm braking like close to 2.5, 3.
Yeah, I break as well. Break really everywhere.
Pretty much.
Are you doing a control lift for that?
Like a light one.
I'll send you.
Car right. Clear.
Told you, oversteer everywhere.
Even on the straights.
Oh, it's just bumpy through there. That's just turning too much. Thinking fucking 100 meters too early.
He's also battle grading first year. Yeah, I'm sure that guy's on.
Yeah, he is. I just wasn't expecting him to break 100 meters earlier than what I did.
You're doing a great job, Dan.
I might not do this race later. I'll be honest with you.
Not enjoying it, eh?
This might be a one and done for me.
It's just two. Right?
What's that?
It's just two. The last one.
Yeah.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear.
Yeah, I'm like going 50% throttle through there.
I'll probably start off with less.
It's not a terrible idea because that first lap, first couple laps. I mean, I'm hoping maybe it's just a me issue. Maybe I'm just driving the car wrong. I don't know.
Faster car coming
I
up
don't think
quick.
so. I think the track is 150 degrees, and that's probably the problem. This is the guy that sends it.
Yeah, I was waiting to see if he was going to.
Car on. Clear on the right.
Oh, Jesus.
What is this
Right
patience?
side. Clear.
I don't really know why he didn't go there.
Yeah, I don't know either. That's why I lifted and then he lifted, or I don't know. I've never been
Faster car coming up quick.
so confused by somebody's moves.
Maybe his team gave him a start clock to after he realized
The leader just did a 5.732.
Or he just really likes to live by the don't let anybody know your next move.
What are you saying, Carl?
Upstairs. So, and, on the way back, he gave me sage advice to focus. Thought I'd
That
pass
is
it
probably more needed at this race than any race up.
Faster car coming up quick.
I could see your rear end leaving.
Oh yeah, that whole corner of my tires are just screeching the whole time. Solid pass.
minutes. You have 2.8 laps of fuel, so.
Fastly car coming up quick.
Try to work too hard to get into the lap of the sprint,
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you need to. How much hotter can the track get?
I feel like Budapest got to like 120, did it not? Or no?
Oh. I
The
just read
leader's
it.
fitting now.
Iris. That's good.
Do you see the rear bumper on this Mustang?
I don't think so. Is it gone? Or is it 6?
No, it's still there. It's just got the like little British, American, and Canadian flag on it. It's kind of neat. Kind of neat.
It's pretty neat.
Chris, I'll bump draft you here. Oh, son of a bitch.
You should have updrafted him for that corner.
That's what I meant.
You gotta.
2 laps of fuel left.
Where did that guy come from? He dropped it.
Yeah.
Now he's back. Guess so.
Well, I'm kind of stuck behind this Mustang right now.
Guys, black flag for 18. That must be a speed penalty.
Car in front is fitting. Faster car coming up quick.
Come on.
I'm in the rig and ready to embarrass myself.
What do you mean? Am I not going out for another?
Coming up quick.
No?
We're not doing 2-2-2?
No, because I have to leave at like the end.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
I mean, if you want one of mine, you can have one.
That's fine. That's fine.
The leader's fitting now.
The plan was.
Wait, what now?
Yes.
1, 2, 1.
Faster car coming up quick. The leader's fitting now.
It's probably a bad time to be asking you this
Right side.
question.
Clear on the right. Have about 1 lap of fuel left. Don't forget to pit for more fuel.
Still got a lap left.
The car in
You're
front
gonna be
is
like
fitting.
0.2 under. I think you broke early enough.
Pit box in.
Do you wish for us to change our strategy, Dim?
Right here.
I don't know what the strategy is.
It's you did this one. I'm gonna do 2. Carl's gonna do 2, and then you're gonna finish.
I will have to see what our race plan is for the
Okay,
other
go.
race.
Did they do tires already? Did you have tires checked?
Yes, I did tires.
Oh my god, game.
Are they doing tires again?
Yeah, because I accidentally misclicked. I think I fixed it before they did. You might have done one of them.
So you're doing 2 right now.
That is the plan.
Okay.
If the first one goes completely horrible, though, I'm happy to give it the second one.
The car behind you is pitting.
Don't forget the kink is not flat.
Well, I definitely wasn't going to try and flat on this lap.
As of right now, our last stint is gonna be 20. There's a little bonus stint at the end too.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 6.5 seconds.
It's currently projected to be 21 minutes long. No, I didn't update our pit times. Okay.
I did a very large lift there.
Faster traffic approaching. Right side. Clear. The car behind is pitting.
How's she feeling?
All right so far. I'll tell you after this lap. Hello there.
One.
Hot.
Faster traffic
Absolutely terrible. I've never driven a car that's felt so terrible in my life.
This is so bad that Dim is trying to not drive.
I never said that.
You said you weren't sure if you wanted to do the second one of this race.
Still there.
No, I wasn't sure if I wanted to do the last stint because I think it will overlap with my real life or my other race.
Oh, so we're not the real life ones. Oh, so we're the fake team. Huh?
What a slip. What a slip.
That's not what I meant.
don't know if you guys have noticed, but he always does your races before his real races. So this is just practice.
These are the practice races.
Where's real life?
Yeah, where's the real team?
His backup
On our car. Yeah. We could just change
Really?
our... We should just change our name to Daniel Newman B.
Canadian American Racing, presented by Daniel Newman Racing.
Anything, I'm trying not to do my other race.
That's what I meant by that comment. 'Cause you said
Oh, I thought you meant my second stint of this race.
no.
This race
It
doesn't
doesn't
I-
over.
congratulate him. That's my assessment.
Yes, I concur.
I did a giant lift through the kink that turn and that last lap, and I still almost died.
I think you should get out of it. Who wants to race twice in a day?
I mean, I'm perfect. I wanted to race it twice, but the track is 117 degrees right now.
Yeah, that's what I was about to
Oh
say.
my
It is
God.
the slipperiest bird.
Just melting tires, eh?
I didn't even see what my
How much
tires
tire
were.
we had, yeah.
My
Well,
lowest
and like,
set was 66%. Mind you, I also had those
sheesh.
2 pretty big slides in the kink.
And
I might get to the point where I have to break through the kink.
this track is so rapid. At
It-
corners.
Also, I don't overlap with my next race.
Do you or you don't?
I don't.
What time does that one start?
8 o'clock.
Jesus Christ. 8 o'clock p.m.?
Yeah.
I thought you were starting at noon.
No.
Yeah,
You've been all over the place when that race is.
yeah.
I knew it was 8 o'clock, but then I thought Carl told me it was overlapping, and I just took it as it is. And then this morning I woke up and I started thinking to myself, and I was like, wait a second. They're 12 hours apart. 6-hour race. How are they overlapping?
You thought it was 8 o'clock yesterday.
No, I thought it was. I
Yes.
thought it was 8 o'clock in the morning yesterday. You know what's good to see though? Burns still struggling on Farm Sim.
I went into so
Did
much
you-
debt last night.
I
I mean,
also did.
I'm
what did
sure
you buy after we got off?
Harvester.
Nice. You need to start getting into wheat so that you can sell it to Dan.
That's what I was gonna do, but I don't have enough money to buy a field now.
Just take out another one.
Do you wanna
I
rent
can't.
mine? I can't afford to plant mine, so you can rent it.
I don't have anything to plant.
I can rent you some seeds.
What am I supposed to go hand plant them?
Yeah, you need to buy a cedar.
I was gonna wait to sell my canola until it was peak price, but desperate times will call for it to be done a little sooner.
Well, I got that field of alfalfa to cut. So I might, once all of the stuff I have turns to silage, and I'm going to sell all that.
Yeah, I'm gonna do belly or plant grass. I decided it this morning. Just one giant field of grass.
A giant grass field? What the hell do you need a giant grass field for?
Well, I only have one field. all the fields around me are massive. And I
You're
did
right,
buy.
well.
Fair enough. Fair
But I'm also
enough.
not going to be saving. I won't be stockpiling wood to sell at peak price. Wood gets sold when it's ready.
Daniel, you can't just come out of the pit and then straight into the line, man.
Needs mud.
It's a rookie move, Daniel.
I mean, you literally spent $1.1 million on forest. You wonder why you're broke.
You're not even. Have you even cut a tree down from there yet?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, I've got. I think the
Oh my
sawmill's
goodness.
safe.
I've never had it snap there before.
I just came over to check out Carl's forest. Walked up.
A running tractor.
Running.
His tractor running. All the lights are on.
I can't wait for you to run out of fuel.
I'm gonna have to go buy a jerry can and run out there.
You need the field service truck to come visit you. Just,
That's right.
This 131 is labeled forest. There's not a freaking. Oh, there's a bunch of trees on. There's a ton of forest. They really want people to do wood, hey?
I'm not even gonna lie, I think I could have ran the baseline setup and it would feel better. Just for the downforce.
I mean, you.
Let me check out this new purchase. You bought a big John. You bought a big harvester.
It's not a big harvester. I'd say it's.
Go big or go home.
I'd say it's middle tier. How'd you see it?
You also bought a friggin' Lizard 2050 truck.
Yes, I did.
I bought one of those as well. Right?
How else am I supposed to buy a field across the map and haul my stuff to it?
You bought a field across the map.
No, but I'm going to.
Are you gonna buy one near me?
I'm gonna. There's 2 of them down there that are pretty cheap.
No, they're mine. You can't have it.
It says who?
I'm gonna take out more loans and buy all the fields just so you can't.
I'm gonna go buy it right now.
I'm gonna crash this car.
Sounds like you guys should just stop fighting and focus on your. What you got going on down here, Ogre?
I don't know, to be honest. I've got some vehicles.
Let's see. You didn't. Sorry, you did not buy the same truck Dim bought. You have the Dodge Ram.
Oh.
Yeah.
Dim bought a friggin' semi.
I probably
Tractor
should buy
trailer.
some. I want to get cows eventually.
Yeah, who
I don't
doesn't?
have anything.
Well, buddy, you don't have to worry about that. I will pick up your cows and deliver them for you.
I forgot you got a trailer.
Yo, Jorge, pick up the pace.
It's not like a Dan trailer, but let's be honest, nobody in this can afford 100 cows to start. No one's got the stuff to feed them.
Then how the hell were you doing 6s?
Yes.
Yep.
Wait till I get in and I'm doing 10s. So, buckle up, folks.
I mean, I told you I was getting understeer all the time.
Oh, yeah, it doesn't feel good. I'm playing it safe for sure. I don't think I could do a 6 even if I was pushing.
Dude, just stay on the racing line, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to crash out with
I can get failing contracts.
GT2s. Just stay on the racing line. I promise I'll find my way around you. Swear.
Well, as long as you promise.
Okay, so I'm gonna do this, baby.
Oh, I do more than promise. You don't want to find out, though.
Then what you doing when this is over?
What did he say?
Well, I'm blushing.
I have that effect on people.
Well, in the case.
Do we get to call you Daddy?
And just up.
It keeps
All
sliding
right.
on that exit, which is not something
Only
I've
that one
experienced
very
before.
special someone.
Hey, Cole, do you have any relation to the
Yeah,
Bears
do I
by
have to buy
chance?
all the twine and stuff, Tim?
Not for the
Ooh.
contracts now.
What's that?
For bailing?
Oh my God, we still got 4 hours and 47 minutes.
I don't understand why I still can hear these people. I had all the channels unselected and I still could hear them. So, what now?
I already answered his question. I didn't know
Okay.
about the game.
If you borrow it comes with.
Yeah,
Yeah, I did
yeah.
a failing contract last night, and it came with
I think
oh, there
the
he
only
goes.
the only equipment that doesn't is like if you do fertilizer or stuff like that.
Gotcha. Jesus. 4 acres. 18 acres, 19 acres, 19 acres.
Nothing else. Keeping her on the track so far. Small victories.
I mean, you'll definitely have the better lap average time, I believe.
When you borrow
Oh, yeah.
items for these bailing contracts, are they all the same?
With the
Balers.
balers? No,
Yeah.
I would try and get one of the crones does like the fastest speed. I can't remember which one it is.
Only
There's one that-
drone in this option.
Oh, because there's one that does 11 and then there's one that does 15 miles an hour.
On the super drone. I'll just take this. Oh no, there's two here. The 190 XC Plus. This. Seven. Upgrade done by Dan. Where's the 65? I don't like the shape of that field. Do this one too. Okay. I got
People are
two.
fucking up those cones. Every
Are we,
time I
buying,
go,
are we actually? Are we actually buying fields not by us?
No.
Okay.
Dim is stealing
Well,
my
Dim,
land.
the whole thing Dim wanted to do was just to truck an entire harvesting setup across the map. So he's gonna go buy some obscure field somewhere, just so that
Okay.
he can load everything up onto a flatbed. He's not doing it to try and steal fields from people.
No, he is.
I was looking at the field in like the bottom left-hand corner.
You're stealing it from
Like-
Burn.
It is from Burn, yes.
That's fine then.
He'll never use it. Yeah.
Well, and if he wants it, he can always just sell it.
Yeah.
I wanted to harvest my alfalfa, but piss and rain for the next 58 minutes. So
You can harvest, you can cut rain or cut grass in the rain.
no, I need to make money. I haven't done a contract yet at all. So it's time
Because
to make a little bit. Make a little
it's
bit
just
of cash.
harvesters that you can't do in the rain, right?
Correct.
You can cut rain in the grass.
Yep. I only slept for like 3 hours last night, alright? Give me a break.
Why?
I was wondering.
Because you're
what the hell
farming.
happened.
Nah, well, yeah, but then I also spent like an hour taking care of dogs, trying to get our one to eat. She didn't want to eat
Sounds like
earlier.
Sounds like you need to blow out of your second race so that you can just relax the rest of the day. Low stress. I mean, time's flying by, you know.
Oh, I know.
Hear all the spoilers?
Nope. I don't. Dim might.
What now? I'll watch it later. But you can tell them I'm going to run upstairs real quick and see what's going on with my wife.
Let me know.
What's track temp at?
7.8.
Gotta be able to buy some cows. I gotta make some money. And then I need my alfalfa cut so I can feed fed cows. Also, Dim took off that baling mod. I'd be sad about it.
What was the mod doing?
Increase the width of the, like, it just made the baling and the like forage wagons more forgiving. But this field is actually pretty easy. And with contracts, the real question is, does it still auto drop and stop, or yeah, it stops for me. Okay, good. This is gonna look real nice. This is a massive field, though. Can't do this one yet. I need to do the other field first, because I did 54 tag place. Forgot that you have to do the contract first before you do the one you borrowed the equipment from. Also, I'm gonna have to buy more bale nets. That's fine.
Didn't give you enough, hey?
Well, I borrowed the equipment for one contract, and then I picked up 2 contracts, so I don't know if it probably only gave me enough bale nets for
Oh, God. We're good.
one contract.
Ooh.
We'll see. I'll go do the
I
first.
want to make sure you guys are paying attention.
Uh-huh.
I'm listening to you.
And Dim's not here. Oh.
Wee little moment, nothing else.
Carl, if you need just a quick hitter of grass, you're welcome to buy that tiny grass field by me. I didn't buy it because I bought the bigger one. Like if you're just looking for an affordable way to just get a little bit of grass into your system.
That would be... Let me look.
Are you on the game? I can tell you how much it is.
Because I do still have money left to borrow.
Well, I mean, you could always do that too. Like, look at crop types here. So down by you, just kind of on the south end of your forest is 19. It's got alfalfa. It's 382 grand, 15 acres. Because I did my grass field last night, 93. It's only 5 acres, and I got about 70,000 liters of grass off of it. So,
A lot.
wow, enough for sheep. Like I just dumped it all into the sheep. So my little field is only 62 grand. It's 2.5 acres. So you're gonna get about 25,000 liters of grass off of it. The other option for is, depending on how much you want to spend, is 58. There's also actually great. Oh, that's great by. Oh, that's Ogre. He owns that field. That's right by Ogre. Yeah, you're either gonna go south by the south end of your forest and get 19, spend a bit more money, 382 grand, or you can take the grass field by me, or buy something and plant it to your point. Then you have to rent a planter and stuff. There's a little sliver of land right just kind of between you and Ogre. It's closer to Ogre than to you.
It's mine.
44. 44. It's 111. It's 4.5 acres. It's $111,000.
What's on it?
I don't think. No, I don't know what's on it. Right. I'll let me visit it. I'll tell you. Spinach. So nothing that anybody wants.
Isn't that hard to harvest?
Yes. But like the thing with you, Ogre, is like you don't have any use for all of those tiny ass fields. You're not gonna want to be planting in a small field. Like you have 2 small grass fields. I just don't think you'll need much more than that. So
I know, I'm mostly just messing with you.
yeah, I would.
Well,
That's why.
44 is real little.
Yeah. Again, if you just want to have a couple sheep, I think you'd be fine. But I'm stuck. This is not a good play.
You guys real slow. We made a pass for position on track. Counts as a win.
Saw that.
Don't get a lot of those.
We're doing this.
I've definitely, I'm not fast, but feeling all right.
Or you spend your money
clean or
and
safe?
you buy a giant, like a bigger field. But I just.
Hate that corner.
Sucks, but this chick's roads are way worse than the roads from my other farmer. It's just- 6 more minutes, right? So actually only.
Very patient in that regard.
Definitely this race has settled down a fair amount, which is
Yeah,
nice.
I've been able to pretty much chill. Figured it would.
Kinda had to.
Yeah.
GTPs are the whiniest friggin' people, though.
I know.
It is crazy.
They're just entitled.
So I've yet to see daylight in this game.
The sun doesn't exist.
I've only been able to play in the dark, but I guess in Rory in step 2, so yeah, I guess that's right, because they set it to 9 days, so that means it goes
3 days, 3 hours, or 8 hours.
8 hours, and we're gonna, so is 1 day a month?
No, 3 days is a month. 3 real days is a month.
Okay.
So like, we'll roll over Monday night.
That's perfect. Gives
Did we
people
advance
time
the day
to-
already? Or the month, I mean.
We rolled over to the
Sorry?
next month last night, yeah.
Yeah, we rolled over last night. Yeah. I think that actually works decent.
Since I have some
'cause
things I can do.
gives people time. They can, especially in these early days, people can get contracts going and make money. And that's all we all need. Money.
We have an Aston Martin in Q2.
Wow. They
Let's
brought
go.
200, didn't they?
Yeah. Alonso's in 14th right now. But I think the Alpines are going to pass him.
The fact that they even got there is cheap in itself.
Yes.
actually forgot how much I love baling. This is a good way to spend my morning right now. Sort of like cultivating. I can do cultivating contracts. But not in the mud. Not interested.
I know I kept getting stuck last night.
Drive a big heavy piece of equipment through the mud. He did it. Alonzo Q2.
Please don't do this here. Oh my god, he's doing it here.
It really is.
Made it.
And yeah, you're alive. He's alive.
I gave a little dab of the brakes after I realized he was doing it.
If you specifically asked him not to.
Well, he can't hear me, to be fair. But I did say please.
Yeah, I feel like you did your part.
It's really hard to tell what position we're in. The pit cycles are all over the place.
Agreed. I feel like we're sitting alright though. Not terrible.
Yeah. I'm finding a little bit of pace here. Might be a bad thing.
Whatever you feel comfortable with, as long as you're keeping it alive, that's all that matters.
I'm feeling good. Feeling good so far. Keeping her mostly on track.
Carl, I think with all that wood, I mean, you're in debt, but you should be the one to get out, like, that you should be able to, like, have the most liquidity down the road.
I've got a path forward. I think
without
I'm
the
gonna
interest
hold
rates,
off on really adding much. I'm just gonna focus on contracts and wood right now.
I mean, yeah, you almost don't need to do contracts. You just need to cut down and haul your own wood, and that makes like
Just cut it down until it's full, right? I can't go.
Right. You
No,
can't
we'll
do
go.
much, especially you're right, and because we're not able to fast forward like we did, then it does nerf the wood a little bit. When we were literally blowing through like 4 months in a day, so
Exactly.
yeah.
Oh yeah, we went 12 years in like 2 months.
Yeah. So that's why the wood paid so much money. Because the mill would keep up on these things.
Also, Dim's back.
Welcome back, Dim.
How's it going?
It's gone alright.
Missed you.
Right after you left, I almost died, but other than that, it's been good.
Can confirm all of us. Had a couple moments, but
It's really just the one. Finding a little bit of pace here. Going off track.
Yeah, I actually think, Carl, with the pace of the map, like, you didn't need a big trailer for that wood. You literally just should have bought a cheap winch for your tractor and then just
Well,
dragged it back.
the other thing is too, not all those trees are gonna auto stack.
Well, he
most of
doesn't
them
have
are
a
not.
Auto load trailer.
harvest. I know a harvester,
do.
anyways. That like, no, the harvester.
Oh,
that like limbs them and makes them nice and stackable.
Well, that harvester also isn't going to cut every tree.
no, it's not going to cut most of those trees in the
Yeah.
first part of that forest.
That's why it is probably easier just to use a chainsaw and a winch.
Oh boy.
I'm not even
How's
winching. I'm just... I did buy a wood trailer, so
Wait, are you farming right now?
No one's a spot for me. Everyone's a farm.
You are farming right now?
am I? No, I'm not farming. Harvesting.
Well, be careful with this guy behind you.
He's actually pretty quick. He's been steadily catching me for a while.
He is, but he's the
guy
one that
caused all the
caused.
shit at the beginning.
Yes.
Oh.
It's the guy that Dim drove into on the formation lap. He's probably not a fan of us.
Well, I'm not the same driver. Maybe he doesn't even remember. That last lap was the closest to death I've been for the kink there.
Yeah, you really slid it through there.
I was starting to get a little confident, you know? Just had to keep checking myself.
This rain lets off now and stays away for a bit so I can get these contracts done and then go harvest.
You're great. You're a madman, dude.
It did say to be careful around him.
I do remember saying that.
You did. Well, he didn't even do anything bad to me. He was just trying to go out around the outside of the kink.
Yes, it was an interesting one.
It's a passing zone. Everything's a passing zone if you try hard enough.
It's fair.
Shocked
6
this guy's still
degrees.
behind.
She's chilly in Montana. But yeah, we're gonna get a proper winter up here, aren't we? Let's hope snow doesn't crash our map like it did on the other one. Or do we still have it turned off, Dimmer? He's gone again.
It's on still.
Okay. I'm gonna need to get a little bucket to plow my roads.
You can put one on the front of your dump truck.
Oh, I could do that. You're right. Get a plow blade. I was thinking of putting
You
one
not
on
have
the.
a tractor, Dave?
No, I do. That's what I meant. I actually have a front loader on my tractor too, so I can put a little bucket on there and then scoop the snow, I suppose. I have the same tractor as you and Dim. I went John Deere with the crew. I've always been a John Deere guy. I was last playthrough too. The John Deere with the front loader arms and the pallet forks. So I can pick up my pallets of cotton.
Dave, why are you racing?
Who's asking what?
It's mad that someone named Dave is racing them in a race. That guy apologized to you, Ogre.
Oh, the guy that just passed me?
Yeah.
Well, that's nice of him. I was about to complain. He just ran me a little
Sorry,
wide.
Cam.
But I didn't get an X or anything, so it could have been worse.
Much worse.
I'm doing like a 70% lift through that corner every time. It seems to be the move.
Dim, did you say you're not going to feed, like when you do animals, you're not going to feed them TMR, you're just going to feed them silage? I don't think it matters, actually. It's not in here.
I'm right on 5 laps here at the line.
You gotta do the second stint though here, hey?
I am, yeah.
I'm just gonna feed them like either grass or hay.
Feeding them silage.
What's that?
You're not even feeding them silage. I guess
No.
because you don't have a silage thing. Yeah.
Well, I have a wrapper, but the sheep's not gonna take hay or silage. They'll only take hay or grass.
Yeah. Yeah. I was just wondering about cows, like if there was any benefit to giving them TMR. Like, I don't actually think there is.
There is. If you just give them like
You get more milk.
yes, and that's the same thing with sheep too.
What's that?
That like or not sheep. I don't know if the type of food you give them affects them or not.
Only one type of food you can give: grass.
No, you can give them hay too.
Right.
This guy really is very content to sit behind me.
These guys are... We're an hour and a half in, and these GTPs are the whiniest.
Whoop.
Hello.
Good thing I know how to use the brake pedal.
Guy behind you. I think he does too.
Zach for position.
This guy in front of you now.
No, I know the guy in front of me, the guy that wrecked.
Yes.
I think that GTP clipped him as well. Maybe not, he's staying out.
Actually, no, that's not for position. He's 30th.
Well, he should retire then.
Hey, you're bad. Just quit. Hang him up.
Seeing a wall of smoke coming out of the kink is really just awesome.
You handled it like a champ, though.
Hay gives lower productivity around 40%. Silage gives medium productivity around 80%. TMR gives maximum productivity around 100%, driving out output of milk, manure, and slurry.
Correct.
So if you're gonna, for cows, if you're gonna feed them anything other than TMR, it should be silage, not hay.
Right, but I'm just going to do hay so that way I can just keep hay for all the animals and not have to, you know.
And just deal with the lower productivity.
Yeah.
Leader has caught us. Sad day.
That's fine.
Might pit this lap though. The leader is also comfortably the fastest car out here.
For sheep, it does not matter. Grass or hay, both options give you 100% productivity.
Oh, yes, babe. But I got 3 laps to the line. I still need to save a teeny bit here, I think. I'm gonna get a...
Goats and sheep don't matter. Just, you can feed them anything.
What, Ogre?
I'm getting an extra lap, I think, compared to what Dim did.
Thought we heard Dim was a bad driver.
No, not that. He's much faster than me. I haven't been able to even come close to his times.
Well, that's why you get an extra lap. That's fast.
Probably, yeah.
What that means, Dim, my opinion, is if you want to be able to feed your cows hay, then why don't you just get beef cows?
Because I don't want to have to sell them.
Okay.
Oh, can't park there.
So you'll just take the 40% just off the ease of... I mean, let's be honest, you're going to be having a TMR machine on that farm in like 3 weeks.
No.
Yes.
Maybe 2.
Yeah, exactly. It won't last long.
Do not touch that black part of that curb.
Noted.
10-4?
It's very bumpy.
I will be getting that, like the one we had for the pigs, for sure. I haven't looked at the recipes for that mod yet, though, to see what they are.
Yeah, I can't remember off the top of my head.
What do you think? Top 10? I think that's on the table.
I saw the
I think
table
so.
for sure.
I would need
We're
straw,
gaining
though.
spots every stint, so...
Minis.
2 laps.
2 more? Okay. I'll make sure to update the race plan accordingly.
Is it not working again?
It is, yeah. It just it doesn't update and like grab. It knows when you pit, but like it also doesn't know when you pit. It's kind of annoying like that.
The iPlanner?
Yeah.
It knows when you pit.
It does, but it doesn't change or update its stints.
You sure?
Yes. Because it like when you pit, it said that Ogre was like 12 minutes into his stint already.
Hmm.
So I manually grabbed your stint, made it longer. Yeah, giving you no space through there.
I know. He was giving me a lot of flashes going into it. I just always hug the inside as much as I can on that anyway, though.
Hey, it's gonna be an interesting little race on Sunday.
Or F1 or for NASCAR?
Maybe not. When I said it, Antonelli was not in Q3.
Sixes do exist for me. Oh, I just did a fast lap. Alrighty then.
Oh, look at this guy.
Not gonna do it again. Great place to park it, dude.
Five hours and the rain picks back up, just so everybody knows.
Fuel's on, tires are on. Should we get?
Yeah, unfortunately still can't fix that.
It's okay. Sure, they're all set already.
I see the Jack Daniels plan. That's fun.
Yeah, I don't think my spotter's working again. I haven't heard him all race.
Yeah, someone said that that's happening again, so.
Of course.
Maybe that's why the planner isn't working then.
I don't
think
honestly.
I actually think they were different issues, from what I understand, but.
This proximity radar is a lifesaver. I guess if I had crew chief, it would be fine. But kind of like the quiet.
I need someone talking to me while I drive.
That's what you got me in dim for. That's that part of the trip that I just touched. That I just touched again.
Don't do the thing that I keep doing.
Alright, pretty happy with that first stint.
Yeah, that was really good.
Only 3 X's as well. Where do I brake for the pit lane? Great question.
Wherever you feel like it's uphill, so I think you can brake later than you assume.
I did. Dim broke super early on his, so I was just doing a little later than him, but I can definitely do that. I don't need to get us another speeding penalty after the last race, so.
You've already done that once.
Mm-hmm. Oh, it looks like they are doing tires and fuel at the same time in this race. Must have just been a spot thing.
That's good.
So there's no point in taking lefts only.
Take them all. With the wear that Dim saw, and I assume you saw, it's probably not smart anyways.
Probably not.
I gotta imagine his tires are better than what mine were.
So you were pushing a lot harder than I did.
I was also sliding a lot more than you were.
Yeah. Well, I think that kind of goes hand in hand with the pushing part of it. Looks like I'm gonna have quite a bit of traffic here on exit. Maybe not actually. Maybe I'll sit in front of him. Cold ass tires. What's the track temp at now?
121.
Wonderful.
Not getting colder.
I didn't think it was. I was just curious.
I don't think it will the entire race, considering we started at 10 a.m.
Yeah, and there's not a cloud in the sky.
Yeah.
I'll happily let you by, buddy. Time for the lift of all lifts here.
Full lift?
Oh yeah, I'm doing. I came fully off the throttle and I still almost spun. I lifted earlier and more than I have been. Still almost died. Gotta love it. Thank you for sticking your nose in and not sending it.
Yeah. But also, like, don't stick your nose in.
Well, I was kind of trying to let him go. I wasn't like that hard trying to let him go. Goodbye. Come on.
Oh, that's that guy.
There's that Ferrari. Yeah.
And he turned right across the track after you passed him.
That's what you're supposed to do. If you go off track, you have to get back on as quickly as possible. That's all that matters. Oh, his car in the gravel over here?
He's moving. Nope.
Yeah, I saw him. He stopped. Well, the only benefit is the tires heat up quickly.
That they do.
Did another full lift that time.
Oh.
This guy doesn't try to defend, almost draft him.
I must not have bought those sheep like I thought I did. You said they don't die?
They do die.
Died? I think they died.
Yeah, if they die,
Getting a little too close to the corner.
if they die, they just disappear.
If you, if you look at your finances tab for last month, you would see under livestock if you bought them or not.
They died. There you go.
How'd they already die?
Turns out you gotta feed them.
Apparently. I thought they didn't die in this game. They just wouldn't produce anything.
No, they do. With the enhanced animal mod, you can turn it off so that they don't die when their health hits 0. But I think, again,
Good thing I didn't buy any animals yet then.
if you're not taking care of them, yeah.
Well, when I eventually get into it again, got some wheat waiting here for them.
Oh, wheat.
Wheat for sheep.
Please don't do this. Thank you.
I also bought the wrong food for the sheep. Yep, I meant to buy bales. I got some wheat for when I buy chickens.
I was gonna say, you want to sell that to Dan,
Yes.
maybe?
I'm struggling.
You never really were an animal guy on the last.
Was never the animal guy for sure.
Maybe you're just a vegan farmer. Greenhouses only.
He was on our last playthrough, yeah. Greenhouse.
Not smart when it comes to the animals. This came with an auto-loading shed.
Don't draft me. Oh, you coward.
Well, I had
It doesn't have any sheds. You'd have to just buy one.
I added quite a bit of them.
Now I'm gonna put this wheat in something.
Contracts don't automatically end at 95 like they did in the base game.
What do you mean?
And at 95%.
Yeah, you actually have to finish the job.
Yeah.
The base game, it would you wouldn't finish harvesting and it would be like contract complete.
It depends on the contract. I did a baling one yesterday and it made me finish the entire thing. But then I did a fuck's the other? I can't remember what it's called.
Cultivating.
The other contract I did. Huh?
Cultivating.
When I was, yeah, that one, the one I was complaining about. That one didn't make me finish the entire field. It was most of it, but not all of it.
Okay, now I gotta go right up here against Dan's chicken farm. I'm gonna have to go to the shop and buy some more bale wrap. I don't have enough for the second contract. Round bale nets. Gonna have some extra, I think. 5 rolls, 1200. This is 11 rolls for 2640. I don't need it. Can I sell you my extra bale wrap?
I'll buy it
Bale
from you.
nets when I'm done.
Yeah, I'll buy it from you.
Oh, I need. How come? Square bale twine. How come it says round bale net, but then it shows? The little image shows square bale twine. Or I'll have to buy crone round bale net. That's why. Got it. Different stuff. I bought the wrong thing. Customize. I want 1 pallet. Thank you. This is cutting into my profits, but that's okay. Where is the shop? I need to go there. Go.
Or way off the track. Oh, hello.
Not far enough.
How do you end up in the infield? Alright, starting to get the confidence back there again. Slowly but surely.
Noise.
Yes, where?
I said that's what I like to hear.
Oh. How's that an off track? I swear I had 2 tires on the track pretty comfortably there.
That's not what I like to hear.
It's kind of a weird spot for him to pass me, but I didn't think I went off track. A whale.
Because you're using a crone baler, right, Dim?
Yeah. I'm not using the 15-mile-an-hour one, though.
I don't think it matters. I had to buy crone round bale nets.
Turned it way too early.
Oh, I don't have a round baler.
Okay, well, I've got round bale nets for anybody who decides to buy round balers someday.
Oh, that's how you take that corner.
Can't park there.
Surely you cannot. Ooh. I don't know why you're trying to pass me on the outside there.
Or the inside there.
Yeah, well, I think that was more for him being mad at me, even though I didn't do anything wrong. I also was trying not to spin.
This Baylor fill up. Good. Should be enough.
Alright, let's see if I get my pace back this time.
Where'd you lose it?
Spent a lot of traffic. And cold tires.
Drive by Big Sky Acres here. Take a look around, see if there's anything I want.
There is a...
Is a team that what?
There might already be a team at 100 X's. or they got DSQ'd for something different, but... Alright, so I'm gonna go do a bathroom run before I have to get in this car here.
So you still got like 20 laps.
Gonna be a big bathroom run.
Tell me how to live my life, Ogre.
I was just letting you know.
I will need you to tell me though, because I still don't have that overlay. Like the
Yeah, I
game
will.
one working, so after I drive, I gotta clean my body.
I gotta do that as well once I'm done here.
What do we think this?
qualifying. It's like a dick, George Russell.
What happened to him?
Nice, he was down on his time anyways. Dave's gonna watch it later, so I don't want to spoil it, but
Fair enough. Certainly like to ride this guy.
I got faith in you.
I think I'm gonna do it right now.
What a beaut.
I thought he might let me buy him, definitely quicker than him, but really not. God, that exit is terrifying. Sort it out, guys.
I wonder how old the sheep get when they die.
Well, it's also just once their health hits 0.
Yeah, I know, but it also they die. They remove them from old age as well.
Right.
Use that little grass field now beside my sheep barn. Harvest the grass off of it, and then I'm gonna probably plow over it, not plow over it, but just get rid of the grass, and I'm gonna use it for more farm storage. Already feeling the pinch. It's only 60 grand. It's the cheapest land I can afford anyways. It's my new plan. Taking out more debt to buy a couple things. Oh, what a nice river.
Back barn a little bit too much.
iRace Planner is interesting because it says that we should run Dim's short stint first and then his long stint second.
Yeah, I thought I reset that. Did I not?
I think when Ogre pit, it changed everything because it flopped you and me around too.
Yeah, if refresh the page, it should change it.
Okay.
Might do this last bailing contract so well. Do my own grass.
Black flag for the team we just passed.
See, my sheep are only getting 80% productivity, even though, or the pen is, even though they got food. I wonder what they need.
Some love.
Sorry, hay. Hay gets them 100%. Grass only gets them 80. So the internet lied to me. So I'm back to my situation where I need fucking hay. The dim won't let me have that barn. Keep that 80%. It's fine.
It still says that short stint's first. I mean, I can flip it around here as well, but. And it did.
Oh, I see what you're talking about now. Yeah.
A 9-minute stint for you.
Yeah.
We can save.
Say it was 21
laps.
minutes before, wasn't it?
When we started the race. Yeah.
Okay.
If you get an
I
extra
definitely
lap,
saved a
you
lap
just
on
make
my
it.
last stint. I'll try to do it again.
I think everyone, like, kind of because we had that first lap pit. Got that P19 black flag. We take that.
Yeah, they were. I don't know what happened to them, but they were ahead of us when they got it. I passed them. They were in the fifth last lap.
I'm checking.
I grabbed 16th here as well.
Tim, how are you getting hay? Are you tethering?
I don't have any hay yet.
Oh, I thought you were saying you were getting it and feeding everybody hay, and I was like, how do you?
I mean, whenever I get animals, I will. Yeah.
I genuinely think that's might be the 35Xs for them.
That's crazy if so.
Because they haven't pit anytime soon, so. Meanwhile, we're on a good pace with our X count. Hoping to not blow for us.
Me too.
So I think it's only taken
at the
4.
very least. Yeah, you've done great. At the very least, if you blow a dim, you are the one serving the drive-through. If I blow it, I might just leave you a drive-through.
And these endurance races, I usually get into a nice groove and don't take too many.
I mean, most of dims were stupid people with stupid contact.
Yeah, I know.
Stuff. You're always going to take more X's the first stint.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
Not,
I'm not worried about them taking a lot.
0% ready.
I'm not worried about you taking a lot either.
I'm worried about me being slow. I'm worried about me crashing, but I'm not worried about me driving on track. If I take a bunch of X's, I'm also taking some damage. That's what's happening. So let's hope it doesn't happen.
At the very least, is the settings in this server where like you just have to tether it once and it will turn into hay? Like it's not the stupid moisture thing anymore.
It is the moisture thing.
So you will have to do
But
it multiple times.
It's the better one. Right?
I've adjusted it, I believe.
It wasn't that really bad one we used that we like tethered it.
I mean,
times and it
there's also a chance that you might not have to tether it if it doesn't get hot, like if it doesn't stay hot out or stays hot out.
It was 6 degrees in September, so I think right now a hay harvest isn't gonna.
A little deep.
Not that bad though. Salvaged her.
There's a good amount of room for error on that corner. Get offline that corner, it feels weird. Oh, Betty sent it there so you can fit.
Especially as the leader. Like that guy's first overall. And that's how he's doing it?
Oh, was not paying attention, slowed down way too much.
See that mod I just shared, Dim?
I have not.
Okay. I think that's a very fair option. I just don't know how it works yet.
Probably got Zane Smith behind us.
Oh, he's Zane.
It only has a 250,000 liter holding. It's not like OP like that other one with 5 million. It has a daily cost to run it. I don't think that's, but like if someone doesn't want to have to tether stuff, it might be an option. It accepts loose grass. I just don't know how you get the hay out. But
I imagine there's I think there's got to be a pipe or something.
It looks all wood.
Yeah, see, to the very first picture to the left is where you get it, where that little opening is.
Okay.
There's a pipe that comes out, like comes up and over that wall.
I'd like that, please.
Oh, it is added. just can't do anything till later.
I'll leave. You have to take the server down?
Yes, sir.
Well, once I'm done this contract, I'm the only one playing right now, so.
Track temperature is 50 Celsius.
That
Made
is a lot.
$30,000 on contrast. I will spend it on a hay dryer rather than having to buy a tedder.
That saves you a lot of time too.
Well, I mean, it obviously takes time to dry, but yes, like in theory,
But
it should help.
In a world where the game is running even when you're not on.
Yes,
You can just
that is
leave
where
the
having
grass.
A dryer is super nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
100%. I agree. And I'm sure everybody else will use it just the same that wants to have animals.
Oh, buddy.
I almost sent it on that guy. He's gone a little slow up there.
Yeah.
Didn't even want to send it on.
From what I can tell, it's the most realistic hay dryer mod. The other two, they say, are a little
Guys,
bit
they're like
overpowered.
4 seconds a lap faster than this guy. I don't know how they're in P9.
I must have had a fast guy in to start, I guess.
I guess so. Mike Gringos. Yeah, Gringo.
Almost done this daily contract. Thankfully, I got the lines all sorted so that I can use auto drive.
You're on fuel.
Thanks to it.
10.5. I'm either doing really well in fuel or really bad. I think I'm doing really well. I just started lap 16 and I have 10 laps left. So 1 to 10.
Perfect.
I know last time I checked, I think it said you were extending your stint time.
I've been driving the same pretty much as I was last time, so I extended the first stint. I would expect this one to be extended as well. Just lifting a little early pretty much every corner. Makes the car feel a lot better too, so.
Probably over.
What's it? Yeah, close over. Some fast boys still. Big
This
fat
guy's
guy.
fast
Really,
boy.
the top two, that guy and the guy in first, are in the 6s, and everyone else is in the 7, 8, 9s.
Well, this guy in front of me that just passed me is at 1.4K, so.
Yeah.
Sus.
But his averaging, like his 10 lap average is a 7 flat.
I know that's why I said he's sus.
Super sus. The leader still has their lowest driver yet to drive.
That's just their smurf.
I will bump draft this guy, there's no point in passing him.
Team in second is only 2 minutes,
I almost bump drafted him too late.
Smith is behind you.
He's actually got a good pace. He's been catching me pretty quickly.
He has. It's 7/10 a lap. It's not. It's decent. He'll catch you before you're done, but whatever. He's in 27th.
Yeah, I'm not too worried about it. I'm not going to give him a hard time if he catches me. I did turn the TC up 1 from what Dim had it on 4 traction control and 3 ABS.
That's good.
It's felt pretty good.
Nice. That team in second, they have 2 teams in this split. Those doing very poorly. I thought I saw them somewhere else on this list.
Look here. Oh damn, there's a 3-in-1 in the shop.
Ooh.
Or sorry, in the discount bin. 44.
That's I figured that's what you meant, yeah.
Yeah.
It's tempting. But I don't really have anything I'd need it for right now.
Since say you have a harvester and a semi-trailer, don't you need it for that?
I have a trailer for the
Oh,
for
you
that.
bought a trailer. Which trailer did you buy? Did you buy the big black one, the auger wagon that you?
No, I bought the live bottom.
Oh yeah, the black one we were using.
No, a different one. We didn't have this.
Okay. Let's take a look at it. Trailers.
Alright, maybe I should stop doing that.
Live bottom rear lift, that one.
I don't know if it's rear lift. Maybe it is.
I still love that Agreliner custom, but obviously we couldn't have the big.
Big tank.
Big capacity.
I mean, it's still in there. You can just use the normal.
Well, that's what I mean. Yeah, and that's even standard capacity. I really like that. I don't plan to get into grain farming anytime soon, so. Start with my grass and sheep situation. Get my spinnery built. Get to work. I'll need to, before I get too heavy into cows, I'll need to get some a wheat field going or some sort of straw producing thing.
6 laps, Carl.
At the line?
Yeah, after I just crossed, yeah.
Okay.
Why are you so slow?
That's our favorite GTP. Or LMP, rather.
Actually, it might have been 7 laps to the line. I have 6.7 here right now, so.
Alright, I'll check it at the line again. Make it 7. How about that?
That's what I'm gonna do.
I'm not taking the car over in 6 laps, so you can either take a splash of gas and do one more, or you can save.
I should be able to save. I've been pretty good about saving here.
I think I'm gonna be saving a fair amount. Side note, that what's that app called? Foot Mob?
Thought Mob.
Yeah.
Thought Mob? Great. I
That's a good app.
happen to rely on like the score app and stuff now, but that would only do like EPL games. So
Yeah, FODMAP is excellent. It's my favorite sports app out there. I wish every sport had something like it.
yeah, that's really good. Side note though, we're losing. Just saying.
Who's we? Crystal Palace?
Yeah.
It's just a friendly though, isn't it?
Yes. Doesn't mean I don't want to
Aston
win.
Villa plays today too.
Aston Villa just signed Garnacho. That guy's awful.
Who's that?
He's a player. He's a winger. He used to play for United, and then he's at Chelsea last year.
That's fine. We need some guys.
He's not good. He's also just really annoying.
What do I know?
I mean, Villa's good. You have a fantastic coach.
Thought Bournemouth. It was a Bournemouth. They won, didn't they?
I don't know. I don't keep up with the friendlies too much other than United. Especially now, because a lot of the players are like the best players that just played in the World Cup
Aren't playing.
still aren't playing. Yeah.
Yeah. That's the fact that I really hoped when I looked at, I hadn't seen who was playing. It's like we're losing to Bromley, so let's not.
The joke about Crystal Palace is that no matter what, they finish 12th in the league.
Oh, I'm well aware.
They have won some trophies though recently.
Guy behind you took a black flag.
Well, I wish he was the guy in front of me.
I think it's a speeding penalty. It's not. It is an excess penalty. He took damage. The GT3 came down on the LMP, and he hit that one.
I'm very slowly in catching P15. Very slowly.
I've noticed. I haven't wanted to say anything. Yeah, it was like 20 seconds at the start of your stint, so.
I think he just made a mistake also. I think he just lost like a second. Can't tell if this guy's faster than that.
Alright, what is the time?
14.
The laps? How many laps?
I'm dead even on 5 right now, so I'm gonna have to save a little bit here.
Get a little more.
Well, I'm glad I decided to do this with you guys. I'm enjoying this.
I'm glad you did too.
I was very non-committal.
You always kind of are.
I may or may not, when you were waffling back and forth, I may or may not have said you did. I have big regrets about asking because I have no idea what I was doing.
I don't like to change my mind, so I like to be sure about something before I commit.
I'm sure your teammates don't want you to change your mind either.
Yeah, well, I didn't. I mean, once I quit something, I won't change my mind. So that's why I was going to take a
It's
second
coming
to
out soon. Get to see this map in daylight.
Weirdly, with that, like, this, how orange sunset is, I had more sunlight at midnight in the rain than I did. I think it was brighter, I could see things better then than at sunset.
Oh, Zane has got us.
I am 10 minutes done by 2 contracts. Got just enough money to buy a haydryer.
I will say, for one, the track is cooling. 2,
Oh, really?
Yeah. So I think we've hit our peak temperature.
What is it? What was it?
122.
That's pretty hot.
Yeah. There's something else I was going to say, but I don't know what it was.
You're doing fantastic.
Sure, I'll come back to you.
You are doing fantastic.
Feeling pretty good.
That is actually what I was gonna say. Is that it doesn't look like you're making it look like it's not a slippery track. You're really lulling me into a false sense of confidence when I get out on this circuit here.
I'm just taking it real nice and smooth, as much as I can.
I'm probably gonna like lift half a board sooner, especially on my Audi.
I'm still lifting like at 70% on the King.
I'm probably gonna full lift.
You definitely need to full lift the first couple laps, and then play it by not gear after that.
I'll probably be a liability to the cars behind me.
Should be a liability to the cars in front of you.
No lifting, just going.
I almost cut that a little too hard there. Really thought he was gonna go for it there. Felt slidey right
We
there.
should take that other hay and silage one out of the game so we don't. Oh yeah, but I guess you want to keep it just so that we can use it if we ever go back.
Relapse.
Yeah, I do kind of wish that there was a way that we could have the mods separated.
By
or we just
game.
decide don't.
I don't think we'll end up going back to that other save. I think you can probably start stripping out some of them because that way people don't accidentally buy something that we do like, hey, you can't use that.
Okay.
That's my thought as well. I don't plan on going back to it.
Or you can, if there's certain ones that you take out, just tell me and I'll write it down and you can.
Well, I mean, it's not like we can't just
Yellow somewhere.
not use them.
Well,
And the other one, if we happen to go back.
Well, I think if you load into it, it's going to tell you that you don't have certain mods, but
Oh
I
yeah,
think any of those
good
ones,
point.
Position right there.
it'll just
It
say
was.
you don't have these X mods, download them.
Zane,
So I would
get
Oh,
off
what
our
the
ass.
fuck?
Fucking Zane.
You just turned.
What an idiot.
I swear I was going perfectly straight.
You were. I'm trying to see if he might have dipped a toe in the grass. That's what happened. He dipped a toe. He hit the grass, slid sideways.
Well, that's sad.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Well, we lost that position. We were just gifted. And took 4 X's. Did he apologize?
Nope, didn't say shit.
What a guy. Two laps. Oh, we didn't get damage. 4 X's are annoying.
Oh,
We didn't really
there you
lose
go.
that much.
They
Didn't lose that much time.
apologized.
Oh, that's good. What did he say?
Jim, you can reset that server now with that page IRM out.
Oh, okay, one sec. Let me get back over here.
You gonna go grab a quick bite of toast? I'll be back.
You're not going to call out that GTP behind you is for position, so.
I did notice that.
He's not sending it?
So you're saying I should fight it like my life depends on it, right?
That's right, it's for position.
That scared me a little bit, not gonna lie.
Same. Let's also remember there's a reason that this is for position.
Man, I was trying to beat my best lap that lap since my last one. I was right on it. No, not the one where Zane spun me. This one. I mean, I was hoping to do it that lap too, but after that little incident, it wasn't gonna happen. Like prior to that, I was right on it though. Oh my goodness. Well, it wasn't gonna happen this lap anyway. That's the P13 though. All right, Carl, last lap here. That'll be quite a bit of repairs for that car as well. He fell pretty hard.
Which one?
P13, which is now us.
Say, but we're P13. Oh no!
No, I don't know if you saw it, but the car in front of us that spun and we passed before Zane spun us and they passed us back, did the classic move through the kink and wrecked.
Oh, no, I missed.
It's okay. He hit the wall pretty hard. I had to slow down a little bit to avoid him, but that's well worth it.
That was a good little boot that he took there.
It's confusing that the best GTP and the worst GTP are both in the same livery.
It is confusing.
Some smoke up there, maybe?
curious where we drop to after this.
After we,
Here.
yeah, it's been kind of messy. It's been kind of interesting. We've definitely gained spots for sure.
Absolutely, we have, yeah. Just
I
a couple
think
more
probably like
corners.
15th or 16th.
You started the stint. You took the car in 22nd, then you gained 4 spots up to 18th. So we'll see where we come out here. Thank you for your services, Ogre. Glad you had fun. Drove
Almost
a great race.
line there.
I would have made you drive another lap to serve the speed.
Well, I'm
penalty if
fully
you
out of.
would've done
I
it.
had 0.0 laps of fuel when I entered the pit box, so it was not gonna happen. I was just trying not to overshoot it.
I know why that's not working. I am the dumbest person. I'm glad I figured it out now.
What happened?
Oh, he did say a nice apology. I'll accept it, I guess.
My ass is sore already. It's a good sign, right?
Oh yeah.
All right. Did you guys up the TC on your Audis?
I did not. I just put it up to 4, and then I just left it at 4. It was at 3 when I got in the car.
I'm gonna throw it up to 5, just to be safe.
Oh my god.
I said a nice message back to Zane Smith's team. Maybe they'll help us out.
Hey, fucktard.
You fucktard.
It's the appropriate term nowadays.
It is a good term. I do enjoy it. He said a nice apology though, so I gave him a nice message back. And it was an accident.
You should ask for his number.
I should. I'll send him some feed pics.
Your best quality?
Oh,
I'll send you some and let you decide.
Dimmer?
Like, I would need everything. So
Does it take a bit for the server to reboot?
No. 1 sec. I was just
Looking for other mods? Oh, taking mods out. That's good.
yeah, taking other ones out.
back down here.
Oh yeah, it's sketchy. Looks like we're 16th, by the way.
Yeah.
About what I
I've
thought.
been understeering into every corner, so just want to give her some time. Wake up these tires, get them warm before they're hot. See what kind of lift I do here. Let's see it. An alive lift, the best kind.
That's all that matters.
Should be good now.
Thanks, bud.
No problem.
This guy will hopefully be patient and get you on the start-finish straight. You might not have a choice. Oh, yeah, he's gonna get.
Nope. It also did really screw me, so not mad.
All right, lads. I think I need to go get prepared for my day. I'll try to keep an eye on the stream, though.
Have a good one.
Glad I could join y'all for a bit. Thanks for letting me crash your 2-man.
Anytime.
I'll catch y'all soon. Maybe, hopefully, do some farming tomorrow. Which would be like probably a good thing to do. Yeah, that was good
Server
fun.
will be there. You will just so you know. I think server will reset Monday night, so for the day
Too
will
much
go
before
forward.
then.
Yeah.
That's kind of what I figured. I figured we'd be posted and keep this posted in the chat as well. So
Yeah.
sounds good though. Yeah, good luck,
Camera,
Carl.
straw, bale, semi.
Luck, Tim.
Thank you, thank you.
Believe in you guys. Go get that top 10, maybe even top 5.
I think we definitely need help for a top 5. But I think
Yeah.
a little bit of, only a little help for a top 10.
Oh, I think top 10's easy on the cards for sure.
Come on, Harry. Go.
All right. Good luck, guys. I'll check in on the streams and stuff.
Yeah, have a good one, man.
Bye, Oaks. Have you successfully gotten out of your Daniel Newman race, or are you still doing it?
I don't know yet.
Got all day to be convinced of it. Or change his mind.
Maybe you'll have an exceptional final stint here.
I don't doubt that he will.
I was thinking to myself, maybe what I do, Dim, is I buy the harvester we had for the poplar and sugarcane.
Well, remember I got rid of that mod.
What's the mod you got rid of?
The one for that header.
No, but you can still buy headers for it, right?
Yes.
Like I
But
could
I-
still,
I'll-
like I could.
But you can't use that harvester for sugarcane, I don't believe. Like that's just a that was just a mod.
Oh, right. But we can use that tow behind one that we bought. No, that was for potatoes. Anytime soon, so. Anytime soon. It's orange again because the sun is coming up.
You never even got the harvest or sugarcane.
I know. Well, that's
Potatoes.
there you go. Or my potatoes, yeah.
Or yep.
There's
All that
I guess,
work on the
reason.
production facilities up north. Never pulled a single thing off. Not a full lift there, so feeling good. Trying to get some pace into my life here.
A chance to make some of those dreams happen. Judas clones. That was part of my thing. I was like, oh, sugarcane looks fun, but in fullness. This is perfect. Crazy to me that these tiny friggin' pens can even hold 500 sheep.
I know. ECF 5, I definitely should have upped it yesterday in practice, that's for sure. I feel way better than I did yesterday, and the track's like 15 degrees warmer. Like I'm still lifting a bunch through that kink, but I don't
Yeah.
feel risky at all. I think my biggest issue right now is just going deep into corners, so. Yep. Already in the nines, which I didn't think I'd make. Okay, guys, relax. I hate all of this right now. I thought that guy was gonna come out in front of me. If I could get into the 8th and just stay there, I'd be very happy with myself, so.
I think you got it.
I honestly think so too.
I really like this grass cutting setup.
Or just come back to the racing line, under braking, that's fine. No one was using that space. Well, I can tell you this much. The 410s that I need to make up to get into the 8s, I've got that sitting in the first 2 corners apparently, so...
Do you think, Dim, you could paint a meadow? Like, could I go in and use the painting tool and paint on flowers and grass? In the meadows, or no?
What are you trying to do?
Well, nothing. I'm not trying to do anything. I'm thinking for the sheep. Like, since it wasn't planted as a meadow, can you go in and just put grass, or is that just decor?
Oh. Yeah, I don't know.
Like, it's funny when I drive by, like, you see them feeding there. Like, they're eating the meadow, even though there's no meadow. Which is funny to me. Get Google, tell me. Yeah, it says there's really no way to do it, so we just have to live with it.
They just about died in front of me. Not finished yet. Yeah. Goes deep.
I'm getting way more grass off this. So you're right, like leaving it, cutting it early last month really impacted my harvest.
Yeah, that's why I asked.
Yeah, I'm getting like I'm getting almost as much literage off this tiny ass field than I did off my field double the size that I cut early. But I needed grass for those sheep, so as we learned, they'll die.
Did you buy that second smaller one?
I did only, but I'm actually eliminating it. I'm just taking the grass off, and then I'm putting a couple barns. I don't have any extra room on my farm for buildings, so I needed it. I bought it just so that I can put buildings on it. Oh, okay. Let's go this way. I wish that there was room on this farm for stuff, but there's just That's one thing I'm kind of fucked in many ways because there's this other field beside me I can buy to expand. But there's only 2 fields really connected to my current farm that I could expand into. I don't have any open lots or.
It's a little further out, but my forest will be nice like that.
Yeah, no, that'll be nice to have a bit of luxury but this field's a little slanted, so my plan is I'm going to put the buildings on the top side and then leave a couple rows of grass in the back just for a little extra.
Then my mediocre pace is going to lose a spot here, but I think that might be it for this stint. I feel good. I'm not.
That's all that matters.
I don't think I need to be doing more than I'm doing here.
No, I think you're doing good. Car's still going straight. That's all that matters.
Going straight, keeping it in. We'll find some pace. It's just, you get in a rhythm, and then you got 18 cars. This guy's already taken one drive-through.
This McLaren?
Yeah. They're already at 35. I'm not worried about letting them go. Speaking of which, is it every 15 after? Do you know?
I think the next one will be at 35.
Well, ours is at 35. That's the first
Oh.
one.
Who's right here?
Hilarious. Glad I didn't lose much pace letting it by.
No, we're at 22.
Yeah. But
The next, I think
how
it's.
often do they come after that? It's like after 35, is it every 15, every 20?
Where do I see that?
You'd have to go back into like the official race page in the UI.
Every 20. After 30, it's every 20.
Okay. I'm not even the slowest car out here, turns out. Just passed a guy.
Ogre gained us 22 or 2 minutes and 22 seconds. His stint.
Should be lifted. So that's a lap. Is what he
Yeah.
does. I haven't really been focused on lifting too much. My IO relay stints are not showing up, so I don't even know what everyone's on. I don't know what I'm on. Just dipping a guy ahead, just dipping a toe in the grass in the carousel, as one does.
Figure out what car you're driving tonight.
It is the Benz.
Oh. I haven't seen many, if any, of those in this race. Just gotta pass me again here and then die into Canada corner. Just like last time. Just too far back now. Now I'm the one that went deep into that corner. How many laps have I done in this stint so far?
You have done 11.
Okay. I need to get 26 laps of fuel, yes?
Correct.
Okay. I gotta get an extra half a lap or more. Stop pushing for fastest lap and going deep into corners. Just save some fuel and assist. Blew it in the last couple corners of that lap. But
There's P1 behind you.
Oh, there, huh?
Noise.
Okay.
Have you stopped by Dan's farm to see how many eggs he produced?
Oh, is it impressive?
Oh, I don't know. I haven't stopped. I haven't been on since last night. Yeah, I didn't check. I was just curious.
I've not looked either.
That number 10 GTP is a murder scene. He is everything that everyone hates about GTP drivers. Be a low 9, but not there yet. Also not gaining fuel. So I got 11.2 at the line. I need to gain 0.8, yes?
Mm,
Or am I to the good now? Am I
well, you're
short or good?
11.1. I think you would be under then, right?
That's what I
Yeah.
thought.
Yeah.
I'll get a little more aggressive on it. Both P1s right under a blanket there.
Wipers work. All right, you got to fight this car behind you.
And four. How dirty do I drive them?
Oh, just run them off the track.
10-4. I mean, you should see the DNR logo on our bumper and know to, know that we're part of the Brotherhood.
I'm waiting to see if they say anything in like the chat about it.
What about if I just don't lift with that kink if they're still behind me and they drive into my side? Then it's their fault.
You might be onto something. And pit maneuver.
Bottom of this hill here. Spot back.
The back of the McLaren is your breaking point.
10-4. I wasn't joking. You were much earlier than I thought.
I will be right back.
Yeah. Construction. Get back on this game. Let's come check out.
Oh, I'm in the 8s.
Way.
8-7.
little bit more grass, but it's okay. We still got some back here.
That was bad. Timing there.
Daisy? Voice. Okay, good enough. Oh, do this too. So. Got my facility. Kept a little bit of grass. Nothing great.
I don't know what I did there, but I was 7/10 up in the first 3 quarters.
Bitch.
How's it going?
Good. Not gonna get that extra lap, most likely. I don't know if I can add half a lap in 3 laps.
Okay.
But it's not the worst thing, because like between my 2 stints, I wasn't gonna get you enough time to not have a second pit. So just means that little extra thing's gonna be.
I think we'll be okay.
Changes the strategy at all. I've been consistently in the 8th my 5-lap average is down. I brought it down to 9.
Nice, nice.
I was on pace for a 7. Got overtaken. Yeah, no real incidents, no real stress, just
Hanging out.
driving. Oot for a boot. For a scoot.
Boot in a boot for a scoot?
Boot scoot boogie.
Oh yeah, but here we go, do.
Got myself a nice hero. Or a gyro, whichever you prefer.
You're the only hero I need, Tim.
Absolutely.
Here you would call it a donaire.
A donaire.
It's not technically a donaire. Most places still call it.
You're talking about a gyro.
Yeah,
It's called a donaire.
like shaved sliced meat in a pita. Yeah?
Well, no, a
Mhm.
gyro is lamb, though, is it not?
Yeah.
Yes. If you want to order a gyro, you can. You just, but it is lamb.
There you go. That's the difference. We both learned it. Of course, the lamb god knows.
So then what's the other one?
The donaire, it's beef.
Ah.
H beef.
P3, the LMPs has a black flag. And P17, DNR has one. The 10-lap average to end is an 8.9. That's how much in the 8s I am. Got down to an 8.5, call her a day.
Oh, you still got one more stint? No?
Yeah, for my next
Okay.
day.
I thought you
My
meant
5-lap
like...
average is an 8.5, so I think I could get even lower. Come on, hitting this lap. Tires are good. Yes.
I am getting rid of modernizing the front bit as well. Oh no, Dim, you just
What?
robbed me. You took away my herbicide fertilizer tank that I had already paid for and placed and filled.
Oh, is that part of that thing? I can add it back.
Will it give me my stuff back?
No, you'll just have to do the old F12 trick.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Do you want me to do that right now?
No, I can put other tanks in. That's fine. Repay myself for the investment I made. If you think that's not a good mod.
Oh, you're talking about the split one.
Thank you,
Yeah.
Ogre. You know what? I heard him counting down to my pit box and thought, I heard 3, 2, and that's when I clued in. At 1. 1 is when I decided to pit. Yeah, I've been pleased. 8.5s, average. I should be down into the low 8s hopefully for the second half of the stint.
I'll just give myself the money back I spent on it.
I didn't gain us any spots though.
Standalone tanks in if that's what you would rather.
I mean, if you want that, I can add it back.
I was using it for fertilizer and herb because I don't have a lot of it. So just really easy here. Investment, but if I can have to use a different tank, if that's the requirements.
Take it easy.
Gone now.
I'll take next.
I can add it back.
Took it out for a reason, that's fine.
I was looking through all the what was it that we had before that made like herbicide and everything.
All that stuff that let
The newer dryer.
Yeah.
We got all the Peter production, like coffee and all that.
I think I took out coffee. I didn't take out the greenhouses though, because I think the greenhouses still had like the same production output as like the base game one. Like I think the production.
Lift. Not enough. Ah.
Oh, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. Oh.
Shit, sorry team.
Ah, you're all good. Got a break. And then there's going to be P1 right behind you for LMPs. And then you got another good break.
I gotta pick. Can you turn off my tires, please?
Ken.
Damn it! I'm so sorry.
Did you just not lift, or?
No, I did.
That's why I was like, you.
Fully.
I was like, you kept yelling pit or lift, so I figured. Uh-oh. Oh, hey, just gets rid of my little tiny stint at the end.
That's right. You're welcome. Damn it!
It goes all the way to the end here. 2.7 miles, and it can come undone.
That's okay.
Meters. Most wins around here, Lewis Hamilton. The most pole positions around here, also Lewis Hamilton.
I was running clean, I was running well, and then I wasn't. If that guy hadn't hit me, I'd saved it.
Yeah, you. I thought you had it.
A superb day.
Parts of this map I can't paint. It's driving me crazy.
We were. We were
Well, it's
P14
just
before
like,
pits.
I just upgraded my entire farm to asphalt because I hate the gravel.
The slightly cooler temperatures that we saw on practice Friday.
And
This is qualifying Saturday.
So do you still have like, you still have spots of gravel?
yeah.
So go back over that with some other sort of texture till it goes away, and then go back over it with asphalt.
But I'm going to go
Okay.
with Ferrari on the simple basis that from Friday on a dusty track, they have been strong. And yeah, we cannot discount
Some sort of other thing.
McLaren, of course, have shown some pace and never ever right off the max factor. But I think when the music stops, it will be one of the red cars on pole.
Julian Palmer, do you tend to agree?
I will lean that way, but it is very, very open, isn't it? The circuit's been so tricky to drive so far in this weekend's practice sessions. 3 hours and plenty of sliding on both axles, plenty of lockups, one big crash for Franco Colapinto. Through it all, the consistent pace has been Ferrari. Lando Norris set the pace earlier on. It certainly wouldn't rule out Kimi Antonelli from getting in the mix as well. He looked quick, but Ferrari have been able to execute consistently, and they took pole against the odds last year, so they have shown they can do it.
Yeah, that was the thing that was so surprising for us all last year. And Charles Leclerc, of course, where he was like, I have no idea where that lap came from. But, you know, I had to stop myself just before I said when the music stops, I think it'll be Ferrari. I was this close to saying when the music stops, it'll be Antonelli on pole.
Well,
What's that?
Understandably so, because he is
Thank you.
the leader of the Drivers' Championship, and the last time we went to a place with corners like this was Monaco, where Ferrari looked for all the world like they were going to put it on pole position, and he produced an electric lap at the end. The uncertainty.
Yeah, it's a little bit of a pain, but gets the job done.
Is excellent,
Gets the
and we're
job
really
done.
looking forward to the qualifying hour that begins in a minute's time. Ferrari in the mix.
It wasn't
with
that
both
much
drivers.
stuff. It was just like a couple little random circles here and there.
Yeah.
So we're good now. Now my farm is outside of all the tire tracks, which I don't really know how to get rid of.
Those are like in. You might be able to get rid of them. I'm not 100% sure. That's like it's like something that's placed there, but he also might have it like hard coded. You can try to do like the move thing and see if you can grab it that way.
Yeah, I don't think you can. You can't select
Cars on exit. One McLaren. And you're good.
I mean, I'm clearly not good, but I have no one behind me.
You're good.
As you know, it just bothers me. I can't be the slowest guy and take the most damage, and yet here we are.
Hey, I'm still not done yet.
This is why you need me to race. Then I can be the guy who does both those things.
Charles Leclerc on pole here last time. Lewis Hamilton 9 times on pole position around the circuit. But it's been a while for him. You've got to go back to his
done what?
Once recently. I cannot think of another time.
Done what?
Where Dave caused the most carnage.
In the liability on
these days, he beat Max Verstappen by milliseconds to take pole in 2023. Yeah. George Russell has taken it in 2022, and Lando Norris was the winner here last year.
You'll be back.
Contention. It's been one of those days where whoever ends up on top is going to be properly satisfied to win the scrap. The scrap begins with a different Q1 to any point this season, because DC, there is a vast upgrade on the Adrian Newey designed Aston Martin, and finally Alonso and Stroll will believe that they can fight for a place in Q2.
Yeah, and as far as I can tell,
Less dirty.
of course we don't get access to fuel levels and where they are on their various power modes, but as far as I can tell, they have taken a step forward. So, yeah, can the Adrian followers, can the Alonso believers get excited? Well, we're going to find out pretty soon. And this is a track, of course, way back when I was still racing, Alonso took his first victory.
2003.
This track needs wherever Dave was.
Green light at the end of the pit lane. Williams heading out along with Valtteri Bottas.
And that tells its own story. Williams are having a horrible weekend so far. Really struggling for ride quality in the car, struggling obviously with downforces they have been all year, and they go out right on the green because they're going to get 3 sets of tyres to have a go at getting into Q2. They know they're under pressure, and it is these green machines that may well apply a bit more pressure than usual. Alonso was close on the times to the Q2 cut earlier on.
In terms of money,
was a qualifying session. He'd have just missed out.
Thought I had myself muted.
But Williams are struggling, which will give Aston Martin some opportunity. Well, Stroll missed out on FP2 running yesterday as well because of a suspension failure at that point on the circuit.
Save it till peak prices.
I mean, I knew. I just wanted to see what it was. I mean, some stuff you can auto sell and really not lose much on.
Is the circuit evolution here? So they're going out.
Honestly, a lot of the
fuel for the track, but there's massive evolution all the way through the qualifying session. So you would really want to be out at the end of each of the sessions to capitalize on that extra grip.
Secondary products.
They will be. They're just going to dial in with an extra set of tyres before then. So it's all about learning for these teams at the back, and they're going to throw all their tyres at Q1. And interesting that Haas haven't gone with them. So Ocon and Behrman, all the teams will have a sort of general briefing before qualifying with an estimation of where they're going to be, when they want to use their tyres, and what the threats are.
Alfalfa off.
And it looks to me like Haas would have said, Williams are struggling, we don't think Aston can make it, so let's save a set of tyres. We think we can get into Q2 if we put it all together. So they wait with the rest of the faster cars, and we get a sort of Q1 shootout early on.
On board with Carlos Sainz as that lap goes in the bin, DC.
Yeah, up over the rise, a really tricky corner, and Julian, as you know, you don't see the apex until you've committed the car on turn-in, and that very high-speed nature. It looked to me as if aero balance just a bit too much on the nose, or tyres not quite dialed in. And he turns in, and the rear goes, I don't want to go that direction, I'm taking you to the runoff area.
It's quite a narrow exit as well on the outside of that one, with a big chunky curve.
Big
you
ass.
can destroy the floor on if you scrape your way down
Shit,
the
this
exit.
is all big ass grass field. Nice.
In a similar fashion to what he's done earlier on this weekend already. So his struggles continue, and that first set of tyres will probably go to waste.
The self-alpha field.
Fighting the car through turn 12 as he enters the final sector.
Penultimate corner for Albon. Cars have been getting loose through these final 2 turns, and you're seeing an example of the slightly shallower line that the drivers have been taking across the course of the weekend. As Albon goes ahead.
Yeah, next time you join the server, you'll have to take a drive down and see the new
up, and Fernando Alonso P5 on the grid here last year.
paved dryer.
The battle for the front row.
Spinnering I got on my
Get off the
property.
back row this year.
Spinnery.
Goes ahead of Lance Stroll.
I
Alonso,
purchased
Stroll,
one.
and Albon because
For my wall.
Rody's time has been
You already have enough room to shove it in.
To know about Williams'
No.
weekend so far.
I had
Albon
67
was
liters.
the car a lot, kept it on the road. Sainz didn't. Sainz
But I
was slow anyway, but it's been deleted.
But I did
Track limits are going to be a factor
shove
here.
it in there.
If you go off road, you can complete the lap even if it's not quicker, but it will get taken away from you. We've seen a lot of that this weekend so far. That's what's happened to Sainz, and Albon's happened just plain slow.
Yeah, I mean, it's another $300,000 a month.
The nature of this racetrack. Hamilton has got, as you mentioned earlier, Alex, an amazing record around the circuit on the medium tyre. They're not really.
I'm tempted to go buy some cows and get the cow operation off the ground,
going
but
through, of
I
course,
don't
so this
have
is as
any
much a
silence,
sighter
so I
as
need
well.
to make
Turns in, gets a little
more haste
oversteer,
to that.
and ends up out on the dirty line there, Julian.
I'm surprised how early Ferrari have gone actually. Even if they are on a medium tyre, they're still burning a set from their allocations. He's saving a set of softs for later on. But the rest of the team's all still sitting there. Red Bull just leaving, and now Mercedes go. But Ferrari have gone a few minutes early because they've already completed their outlap as well. So they're getting out there early to feel the balance, and Hamilton's sliding all the way through this lap, it seems, on the rear end, DC.
Yeah, you can see they're even on exit, so it's not unusual to see them at these long turning corners. You've got the combined sort of, you're braking into the corner and you're building that lateral. You see them squirreling away on the rear axle, but we could also see them struggling on the final bit of deployment as well. But well, but still nonetheless a fairly impressive and healthy 1.9 ahead of Alonso as Leclerc slots in behind him.
17.9, the benchmark from Lando Norris on a soft earlier on, so that's what they're shooting for in the early stages here, the medium tyre. A few tenths of deficit anyway.
Kimi Antonelli got 2 hours of practice, not 3. The rule is that he has to give his car up on a couple of occasions across the year. It was Frederick Vesti, the team's reserve driver, does a lot of simulator work and time on track to help him correlate things for the simulator. Does a lot of overnight sessions. Brackley to help advance the team setup across the course of the weekend. And Kimi Antonelli pushing on. He's won around here in Formula 2 in the past. The European season, his rookie campaign, was one where he was all at sea, as we've seen already this year with his performance. He has put things right. He's the most recent winner of a Grand Prix after taking his 6th win of the season in Belgium. And
took a black flag on that.
Tire temperature. Track limits are going to play a part in this qualifying hour, and Charles Leclerc has had his time deleted. The track limits at turn 3.
They push the boundaries absolutely everywhere, of course. And
Okay, so you got to go.
Antonelli is on a build.
I got to borrow more money to pay for a fertilizer tank.
We start to see the Snapton is. He's got to Hadger just ahead, just behind him. Excuse me, coming through 5 as he makes his way.
Funny now that like
into
that
the
lap
medium
was
part of the racetrack, and
just
then
past
corner
me.
speed builds. You got those 2 medium left, right, right, left, and then into the higher speed section.
That lap was really bad.
That's where we
Yeah,
had
it was still
some
faster than I
incidents
was
in the
doing
past
at the
with
start
track
of last
limits.
stint.
Well, the track has dropped like 10 degrees.
It's not skill, it's track.
I'd say it's a bit of both.
Can be both.
The car under traction as he accelerates to the line to set the fastest time on the soft tyre, ahead of Hamilton on the medium. Alonso is ahead of Stroll, and then is Albon ahead of Bottas and Perez, and Sainz's time fell away at turn 4, which is the corner that we're heading to in the company of Lando Norris, but he's not pushing, he's making way for Antonelli, who's flying through. Maybe we can join his lap to see, well, the championship leader by 45 points at round 11 of the season.
This is the busiest session for keeping out of the way of traffic, and also given how dusty it has been offline, they prepare the track in the same way as other Grand Prix tracks. They have the road sweepers go out in between each of the sessions, but somehow it is that little bit dustier offline. Pirelli tyres maybe not quite as susceptible to picking up that dust as the cars get out of the way of the faster runners. And yeah, it's still very early in the session, but I don't think, having looked at the Statton's lap off board, I don't think they'll be really that happy with the soft performance relative to Hamilton on the medium.
Antonelli goes into second position, 700 to second back from the Statton's time. What can George Russell do? He was struggling for balance earlier on, struggling on the brakes earlier on.
Chaotic first stint, so
on the way into 12. So
Yeah, I think we'll be okay.
Here for Russell, who's able to lean on that tyre. Final corner's been difficult. Once again, you see him shuffling the hands in his
liquid fertilizer,
shuffling the wheel in his hands out of that final turn, and he loses a tenth.
So there's just nothing for herbicide.
Clearly see where that bit of performance went in the
Can't
final
buy
turn,
anything.
but it is so tricky.
Can we have the blue one back?
Yeah, I said I'd add it back.
One of the quirks of this racetrack, Julian, isn't it? That because you've got these long corners, you're not as obsessed with where an apex point is. You're more kind of concerned as, can I roll the speed in and end up somewhere positioned that enables me to then pick an exit
Don't need
point.
large
You can
volumes
see,
of fertilizer. I don't need a
definitely
massive
unsettled
fertilizer
rear
tank,
axle on that entry
right?
phase.
Pallets.
Whoa,
But
Oscar Piastri.
Right.
Gathering it together around the 14th
that one I
and
like
final
because it doesn't
corner.
fold
It's
a
good
lot.
enough to go
So
ahead
it's
of
not
Russell.
like but I did the math last night. It cost the exact same as buying
DC, and there are loads of different lines, but the grip level is pretty
not
limited
like it's
anywhere.
cheaper
Let's
to
see
buy
if
it.
Isaac can what Lando Norris can do. He's had a belting first 2 sectors here. Down a gear, turns it in. Wait. Patience, fight the car.
So if you add it back,
car
will
and
it just
then
appear
go.
on my farm again?
Not bad actually.
No, I think you'd have to re-add it.
Advantage there all the time, but great lap overall from Norris.
But did you talk to yourself when you were racing? Did you go, wait, patience, now, go?
Maybe I should have done. That was what I was missing. All these years later, I've learned a little bit, DC.
Well, maturity, if only. Yeah, that's the great thing about not being in the car. We don't have to face the reality of the difficulties of driving these incredibly technical Grand Prix cars on the edge of adhesion.
Sometimes you have the conscious thought, though, even if I don't vocalize it underneath. Imagine you can just hear me from the onboard camera, my voice is picking up. But sometimes you have the conscious thought of you know you have to be patient. So you
want me to
think
get off
you
right
get
now?
on
I
the
can
gas, but it
save
just
and do
won't
it so
stick.
that
So you have to just wait an extra beat and then pick it up very gently.
Fernando Alonso.
Yeah, we can do that.
To P12 for Aston Martin. The enormous if he could get through into the next part of qualifying. Lance Stroll was saying on the radio earlier on that he felt that they'd gone in the wrong direction with the setup. We're tracking with 20
So let me know when you're ready.
Formula One Valtteri Bottas.
Ready.
He's fighting his Cadillac around the 14th and final corner, and he improves his time, but not his position. Sergio Perez earlier on had a failure that took him out of final practice before he'd even done one competitive lap. He is unable to improve his position as well, and we have yet to see Gabriel Bortoleto register a time. He did go out there, but he must
Should be good.
for track limits at turn 4.
It almost sounds like a lyric from a song that you just said there. You know, Bottas fighting his Cadillac.
Are you going to sing it for us, DC?
No, I'm not.
Okay.
No, but I'm sure someone can piece it all together. I don't have any musical talent, but just in simple terms, with that time from Alonso being a couple of seconds away from the current fastest, Bortoleto, see that difficulty in turn 4 over the rise, going beyond track limits, and that very aggressive curb that we've seen a number of drivers say check the floor when they come in. But yeah, on Alonso, a couple of seconds away. That, to me, in simple money, seems like they've found a second relative to the fastest at this point, taking all of the things into consideration.
And it could well be a little bit more than that as well. They found I mean, they needed to find a lot of time because they fell so far backwards.
Later.
So even finding a heat, they still find themselves last.
As long as that lap, so I need to give them a little extra space.
But bear in mind here, because they went early, the two Aston Martins have had a second set of
Seen it
tyres
before?
to throw at it already.
It happens.
As have the
I've heard of it happening.
Aston are a long way ahead.
I mean, that's the second time I've seen it happen.
They pile a bit of pressure onto Ollie Behrman down there in 17, onto the Alpines and Esteban Ocon as well, who have to go out and improve. Behrman knows that, sits there and watches, thinking he's got one lap to dig himself out of this precarious position.
What a contrast to the start of the year, where Behrman was finishing in the points on a couple of occasions, but as the development race has taken off, Haas have not been able to find the gains that others have. Fernando Alonso currently P12 at a circuit where he has always enjoyed attacking it. And his first win here, and so many amazing performances, even when he's not had competitive machinery. As a 2014 Ferrari, he's still be in the mix to finish on the podium.
Bortoleto must jump up. He leaves the pits now, and the lap that we just saw where he went over track limits, that was basically the same pace as Hulkenberg. So that should put him on the edge of the top 10, and that was a mistake as well. It was slower for him to go over track limits. You need to bring yourself back to the left-hand side on the exit of turn 4, and he wouldn't have been able to do that, so he was compromised there. And Bortoleto's got plenty of pace, so that'll shuffle Stroll, in theory, to the drop zone. Alonso's got a few more cars that will have to improve behind him at the moment. But there is a big gap, isn't it? 11
actually
to 12.
tempted to grow potatoes again, but
should be
I don't
good.
even know why.
Anyone below will feel the need to improve on this final
No, I
run.
can make money.
So let's see whether we can see some performance out there from those who need a lap at the crucial moment. Borgletto looking for a clean one, because his Audi, on the evidence of the weekend so far, is quick around this configuration. He was as high as P6 in practice in the first session across the course of the weekend. Max Verstappen's out there once again. 3 minutes to go. We're into the region of the final runs in Q1. We lose everyone from the qualifying hour from 17th downwards.
Hulkenberg ahead, just going to get out of the way as he rises up, trying to pick up every last little bit of slipstream. Not as powerful on this track as we saw in Spa a week ago, but it shows Verstappen hungry for everything he can get.
Norris's first sector is so much quicker than anyone else. He is 2 tenths quicker than Antonelli and 3 or more quicker than the rest of the field in that first part of the lap. That's where he's done the magic. He has the fastest middle sector as well, but that's marginal. The first sector.
Well, if there's anything we've learned from in the past is he's not the best of drivers.
The corners, of course, but
so dim that multi-fruit
run a little bit more
buying station mod, that is one you can take down.
Everyone is able to deploy fairly freely around this circuit because the recharge is plentiful. You've got loads of braking zones.
Buy stuff
You've got Verstappen doesn't improve even though he did 2 seconds. You've got not that many straights, so you're not having to pick and choose like Silverstone or Spa. So I don't think it will necessarily just be down to deployment. I think it's more likely the way that he's attacked the corners and found some magic turning around the first corner or something.
3 corners and a straight, the first sector of the racetrack. A big stop into turn 1. George Russell improves his time up to P6.
I mean, maybe it'll be a slipstream even. Back to old school slipstreams making more of a difference.
Right to the drop zone. Carlos Sainz on a personal best. Sector 1, Sector 2, Sector 3 leaps up to 16th. That's going to be under pressure. Starting with his teammate Alex Albon can't get there. He's been out-qualified by Carlos Sainz for the 5th round in a row after that moment. Borgletto finding the pace that he needs, but he needs a clean lap. Big pressure on the Brazilian driver who will believe he's capable of points, and there's a lap to show you. It's P9 for him as he escapes the drop zone. Ocon gets up to 13th, so we know the Williams will fall at the first hurdle. Gasly now needs a response as well.
So 2 Alpines trying to shuffle Fernando Alonso out, but Alonso is out there and improving. And I tell you what, Behrman's lap was not amazing to drag himself clear either.
Liam Lawson, the New Zealander, around the 14th and final turn, stays in 10th position. Hulkenberg will be next to cut the beam and improves up to P6. That Audi is working well.
17 laps.
Black drivers in a battle with each other at this stage.
Stroll has a small improvement in the middle sector as well, coming up to finish the lap.
Bottas finds himself in 21st and Perez can't get him. Improvement Sector 1, Sector 2 for Fernando Alonso. Can he finally leap forward into the next part of qualifying? He's competitive again in Formula 1.
He's found a 10th and it's got him ahead of Ollie Behrman, which may well be the decisive difference once these 2 Alpines have a go. So the checker flag comes out. The last 2 cars out there to try and improve are Gasly and Colapinto. And they got the car to do it. Gasly looked like he was a bit deep into 12, understeering in, oversteering out.
We're on board with Pierre Gasly. His teammate is not too far behind him on the racetrack. These 2 were part of a 3-wide battle in Belgium. There's no grip for that Alpine. Gasly, 1-time Grand Prix winner, hustling the car to 13th. Now, it's Colapinto versus Ollie Behrman. Behrman has completed his lap. Colapinto stands on the throttle, heads for the line, and heads for 14th position. Behrman finds himself out in the first part of qualifying, and Fernando Alonso and Aston Martin have something to smile about at last. They made it.
Oh, all right. Good job. Maybe a bit more to come the next set. Let's go.
Yeah, let's go.
He's made it through into Q2.
Whoa, an Aston outside of Q1?
Sainz, Albon, Stroll, and the other Aston Martin, Bottas and Perez are the 6 drivers who will be taking no further part. Both Alpines.
I don't even think they have their new engine yet either.
Alonso delivers, and
no, I think it's just
Esteban
body.
Ocon for only the
Yeah.
third time this season.
Parts.
Well, they went braver, didn't they, Haas, by not joining the rest of those
Well,
on that
it's a
first
whole
lap.
new car.
That's terrible. Why?
Like they had to re-crash test the car
Alex, it was a good lap
because they put a whole
That's how
new
much.
yeah, they put a whole new front end on it, a whole new monocoque, everything.
Words from James Vowles owning the fact that they knew this was going to be a difficult weekend, but you can hear the pain in Alex's voice as he's trying to understand the differences.
It was a good lap considering the conditions. I saw how the car had in it. Let's see what we can do overnight.
Yeah. Let's keep working.
300s between the two. Obviously, it's difficult to extract a tidy lap out of a car that's handling like a pig, and Val's taking that one on the chin there. Trying to just say, look, don't worry about it, guys. The car's not there, and when they are separated by so little, you have to assume they've done a solid job there.
A big Baku for Williams with their update. We're building up to Q2. Lando Norris was top of Q1 ahead of Max Verstappen and Kimi Antonelli. Behrman, Sainz, Albon, Stroll, Bottas and Perez. The 6 drivers no longer taking part, and Fernando Alonso has more work to do. He said on the radio more to come, but he's part of the fight. He's part of the 16 cars that are continuing to battle around the Hungaroring. There he is in the garage, and the updates bringing them back into the battle at least. Remember, Honda bringing a power unit upgrade as well for the first time since the start of the season, when it was more about reliability. That's coming for the next Grand Prix after the summer break in Zandvoort. Let's check in with our strategist now. Ruth Busker is on the pit wall for us.
Right, so you're my team principal. I'm going to give you an update of exactly what just happened in that session. 2 gold stars. Strategy-wise, first to that Aston Martin. They used 3 sets to try to beat the midfield team in front of them that only used 2 sets, which is why they managed to get Ollie Behrman. Now, going into the next session, Fernando doesn't have any more new sets left, but it doesn't matter because he's already ahead of where he should be. Now, let's look at the fight for pole. And I know I'm talking about pole for Q2, but it matters because it's a battle about how many sets of soft tyres you have left going into Q2. You want to get through Q1 on as few sets as possible. Our top 8, so that's both Ferraris, both Mercs, both Red Bulls and both Ferraris, we're expecting to spend 1 set. They all got through on 1 set. The Ferraris got through on a medium, which means going into this session, they still have all of their new softs left. They're going to try, they have up to 2 sets for Q2. Everybody else in the top is going to try and get through on 1 set. So going into the top Q3 shootout, they still have 2 new sets available. Traffic is key in Q2. This is the session that is going to set it up in terms of qualifying. Making sure you look at the last time that car leaves. When you want to send the car, about 3 minutes to go, so that you're leading the pack. You have fresh air to push. It's the opposite of Spa. You do not want to be the last car because you're likely you're going to lose.
Alfalfa is longer than grass. Does it produce more liters?
Track evolution pretty low still, about 0.0.
No, I think it's still the same. But like I said, having that header gives you that yield bonus.
The header or the windrower?
The windrow.
Right.
So Ferrari using a set of mediums frees up their.
What else can this windrower do? Does it have another header you can buy for it?
You can get just a normal mower also. But this fucking guy. But I'm going to use it for crops.
Really?
Because you get a 20% bonus from those also. The only thing is you have to go through, cut it with that header, and then go back over it. Yep.
Very damn. I did not. Set it up in the middle.
I remember back in my days of going around in circles, we used to get a lot of Finns coming here.
I think we'll be okay.
Collaboration with the travel companies. So your
Setting us up for you to gain a good chunk of spots.
Almost felt like a home race for them.
An away fixture for you then, DC?
It was indeed, yeah, but I was oblivious to the booze. There was so much noise in my own head that I had to deal with, but it's an enthusiastic crowd, and there's a lovely water park on the other side of the track, which I'm pretty sure you would have gone to as well, Julian. We've all been there at some point for a little play.
I can't say I have, actually. Can't say I have, but it looks great.
He's waffled about it, DC. He's waffled about it, but never been.
I've had all the envy, but
I would have had you down as a water park kind of guy.
not for me, actually, not for me.
Speedo's on.
Yeah.
Some adrenaline-fueled drops from a high altitude.
If I'm not in control of whatever speed is thrown at me, I don't want to know about it. That's the rules, and that includes water parks.
Does that include DC driving you around Silverstone?
It more or less did as well, actually.
You were a great passenger. I saw him reaching for the brake pedal within the passenger seat. Well, Fernando getting some sponsor coverage time for the Aston Martin. They can't really expect to progress much further, but this is almost like a utopian test session for them, isn't it? In that they've seen progress in the upgrades.
Right at the end of the pit lane, Q2 underway, and Fernando Alonso has passed the test that would have been set at the start of the weekend. Can you, for everyone that's been pushing on, stuck to the back row of the grid for 5 races in a row, can you give them just a glimmer of what might be possible in terms of progress? And we've done that. He is into his part, but of course without the chance to run new tyres and progress much further. But still going out there and still giving it his best.
By the time Honda played for Zandvoort, more than respectable actually, that Aston Martin, to be fair. The power unit still looks pretty well down, and it should, because it started a long way away and hasn't really been developed since. So if that power unit upgrade from Honda is as sizable as the chassis side upgrade that Adrian Newey and team have brought here, maybe they can dream of more points for the second half of the season.
Fernando with that solitary point for using all his experience in Monaco to keep it clean. Yeah, I think in simple terms, the sort of predictions of where the performance was lacking was a couple of seconds in the car and a second in the engine. Well, they've clearly moved the car forward, and as you say, Julian, now with the tokens that are available for engine upgrades in Honda, should see a big reduction in that offset.
Theory is that the further you are away, the more time you have to find, especially when you have the resource of Honda.
I really like that you can't fast forward.
Quite late, so hopefully they're well on the.
I think it's pretty nice.
Base in Japan to unveil something a little bit better and get these cars.
I like it because, like, I was just thinking, I'm like, oh, I should have a bunch of hay by now, but no.
Further than he's done already. It's been a decent chunk.
An hour.
Taking his time on the track
Gonna take
at
some
the start
time.
of the session.
But that's how I felt when we had it paused, because I kept on checking my chicken coop to see how many eggs I had.
Now named for Michael Schumacher. Turn 13, named for Ayrton Senna, and then we get to the final part of the racetrack with Alonso.
You bought a harvester too?
Across the line.
No, sorry.
Oh.
But again, hard work's been done. If you're one of our newer fans, it's been a strange,
Where did they drop the eggs?
occurrence this year. Adrian Newey.
I believe it's inside.
History of Formula One. Honda world champions with Max Verstappen in the back of a Red Bull in 2024. And they've been on the back
God, you really have to lower everything to, like, make
for
these
that
all
team.
fit, eh?
Talking of Max Verstappen, here he is. With 11 minutes remaining in Q2, looking to book his race into the final part of qualifying, which is the top 10 shoot.
Solidly through Q1, Verstappen quietly decent. Trailing slightly on this new set of soft tyres as he came through turn 2, using a lot of road on the exit, which is the line that Hamilton was doing earlier on. Means you got a much tighter turn 3 to negotiate. Still should be flat out now. The rubber's going down. Driving centre chicane here, 6 and 7. How much curve can you use? Modest from Verstappen through the second part of it.
I can't control the bars.
Into this section
Can
of
you
the
open
racetrack,
doors
which
as a spectator?
historically was always pretty physical, especially in
I
the
shut all those
Grand
doors on that
Prix
one when I left.
back
So.
in the days pre-power steering and the likes.
I mean, you
but,
could just join his farm and
should
look.
be a little bit less challenging, and well, almost
Sure, it's
looks
the
like
same.
through the car into the apex of the braking of turn 12. So whether that was just the off-board
And it's comforting. No, because I just walked over here to his
aggressive turn
summit.
into the
Yes.
end of the back straight.
You see, it correlates exactly
1, 2,
with what he said
3,
on the
4,
radio in
5,
final practice.
6
where he said
pallets
the
of planks
rotation
and
is
1
good,
pallet
but
of
I'm on the
wood
brink
chips.
of constantly losing the car. Let's see how his teammates do.
I've got
Very similar moment to Max at the start of the lap.
Bang.
Turn 2, Isaac Hadjar.
Plank
He's
beam
down on his
chips.
teammate in the first part. Down a gear, feet on the throttle for Alexi, turn 11. 3/10 down on Verstappen overall, and once again carrying huge speed, too much speed,
Honestly,
and
the
he
other side of it is that like
spins.
you don't need to clear
We saw
cut
that moment
as
possible
fast
with Verstappen, and Isaac
Running it
Hadjar
this way,
trying to
'cause
hang on to the Red Bull, dips a wheel in the gravel, and is
Fastest
spun
lap
into
of
the
the race,
grass.
apparently.
He's still going, but that interrupts the laps of those moving through as well.
Who knew?
Shouldn't damage that set of tyres. It was such a low-speed spin.
Noise.
In the
Whether
in the
there'll be
sevens.
any performance in going again, more likely he'll head to the pits and take a fresh set and try and get a clean
my
lap.
head back into
Now
it.
he's got fuel on board as well to go
Driving
again. So we need to do a slow lap to clean up the tyres, recharge the battery, and then go again. So whether I can't imagine at this stage Red Bull are carrying fuel for a slow and a push again in Q2. So Hadjar's going to be on the back foot and under a bit of pressure with that one. That was a new set of tyres that he's squandered. I'm surprised
Did I
more
hit
people
black
haven't
flag?
done that though, because the entry speed that everyone seems to be willing to throw into 12 is quite extreme.
Yeah, that little gravel runoff on the exit is having to keep, well, it's keeping them all honest, isn't it? And if that was just complete tarmac, they would be rolling the dice lap after lap and hoping to get it right. But as we saw there, as soon as you dip a front axle into the gravel, then you're definitely going to lose performance.
It's exciting news of the day. My kid is up, so I can
Ocon
finally make
in
a coffee.
ninth. Antonelli fastest of anyone so far by 7/100ths of a second.
bets are up.
Crucially
It's
quick,
11
sector 1
o'clock.
and sector 3.
And
George Russell,
your
Lewis
dad wants to
Hamilton
make
pushing as
coffee.
well. Russell dives in for
Nah,
early
not
apex,
when
can't
run
get
that
back to
risk.
the exit of it.
Not when Dad
Through
was
the
waking
final
up
turn
at
as
4
well.
a.m.
Mercedes
I'll
on the edge of
breaking
oversteer,
around.
just has to be patient
Job
once
making
again,
Santa Rivers.
and he comes through, but half a
I wanted
second
him to
pretty
catch
much
up on some
adrift of his
sleep.
teammate.
See what Lewis Hamilton can do heading into turn 14.
You gotta
Leon
clean this
snapping away. We
into your
saw
life.
attempts to go
That I
beyond the white line to
apologize.
drivers losing it
Earlier on, but Hamilton with a really strong lap.
Just
And
take
he's
it,
into
Jim.
the 117.
Search your
Fastest lap of the weekend by 8 thousandths quicker than Lando Norris's practice time earlier on. So
I missed it. What happened?
that. And Hamilton,
Nothing.
it looks like he can almost drive any line into the final turn.
Don't
and
go
make it
back.
work.
I've got no grip on it. Like, I don't know.
Because like there's nothing to see. Like if you went back, you'd just be like, oh, look at Carl driving a really clean, fast lap.
I'd just be
You did
wasting my time.
Yeah,
When I ran upstairs, you literally were saying, I'm going to drive my fastest lap of the race.
Your prep lap,
And
how
I
your
did.
surface temperatures are as you get into it. And we're going to see Hadjar down into 12, running over the front axle, actually turned in. Maybe just nervous of the rear, Jolie, and then never really turned into the corner.
Okay, but come on, someone's always
Still a little hot.
You got saved there big time.
I didn't get saved. I saved it. That was a skillful maneuver.
That was very close.
Do you realize, like, that would have been like a 20-minute meatball if I had hit that thing going that fast.
And then you
You guys
Uh,
just would have murked it. The hell with
I'm not
this.
stopping this one particularly.
I would have been done.
Tries to turn it, and he's always going to.
I only got 20 minutes left anyway, so.
End, in which
Yeah.
case he'll be hoping that that
This is saying you got.
either with that attack.
There's a double wave
Is this
yellow
counting up or counting down? Oh, I guess it's counting up.
Spin. Russell's time automatically deleted as a
You are
result.
58%.
Has been noted for a possible
58% of the way through your stint.
That was 3 minutes ago. Noted, only noted at Trump, one of the teams in contention. for
It says you have
position, but we have Hamilton at
17
second up the road
minutes
on,
left.
At the moment.
That's
Leclerc's sort of
no, I
backed
got
out
that.
of his lap.
So
We
I
didn't
got
see it at all,
9.4
did
laps
we?
of fuel.
Yeah, it's a pretty tricky lap. There's plenty more time in it.
Right, a couple of things. Leclerc, that's no further.
I'm coming up to Canada corner. That's not
must
good.
have backed out of it somewhere, and the stewards were working out whether it was enough or not, and they have decided yes. The other thing is, Antonelli saying, Bono, there is no grip. He's quarter of a second off the top spot. He went top when he did the time.
So I should be back in the car within 16 minutes, I believe, give or take.
The sweet spot of these cars, and I feel like last year, if the track suddenly comes to someone, it's going to make a huge difference.
Can't believe you didn't trust me.
Leto. Sorry, DC, go on.
No, I was just going to pick up on that. I know that Ruth
I just wanted to see your fast lap.
Certainly that first car qualifying, but historically we do see those big steps forward later in the qualifying session as everyone gets their eye in, gets a feel for the track, lays down Formula 1 rubber, or picks up the other Support Series rubber and discards that. So Alonso is still having fun out there.
Oh, I'll be here.
He's on a new set of tyres, Fernando Alonso. So 3 sets in the first part. He had to wait with a used set at the start of this one. Now he has bolted on a new set, and he's going to attack the top 10 at this stage.
Looking great at this stage, up against Hulkenberg, who is currently in that 10th
I don't
position.
think that's a thing right now.
He's not. Fernando Alonso launched from the back row, launched back into contention, and he's found a time that is a 1:19.8. Now a pressure lap for Isaac Hadjar.
So this time Red Bull may have put more fuel in the car because he's got 4 minutes to go, and they cannot afford to catch any yellow flags or stoppages for anyone else, or track limits and anything else out of Isaac Hadjar's control. In his control.
So Lewis got a 3-place grid penalty.
He's got Russell ahead of him, who's just come out of the pits. So expect him to move out of the way, which he does as he launches up the hill over the blind crest into 4. Keeps the track limits clean. This looks a tidier lap.
Personal best in the first sector. We have a spin at turn 12. The Red Bulls were struggling to rotate the car. He's always made the top 10 shootout this year.
It stayed on that first set of tyres, so I think it was just put a bit more fuel in the car and we go again with the aim of having 2 new sets later on. I mean, if he is, wow, he's just done the fastest middle sector of anyone on that tyre, so maybe I'll need to recheck that. But good lap so far. 1 corner to go for Hadjar, the trickiest corner.
Was best of the rest last year when it came to 1 lap pace, got him the promotion to the senior Red Bull team. Great drive a week ago in Belgium, and the fastest time with a 1:17.8 for Isaac Hadjar, and an immense middle sector.
Must be a new set of tyres, surely. My graphic is saying not, but my head is saying it must be. I didn't see them leave the garage.
Yeah, look, that is an impressive lap. And again, it's just showing sort of evolution across this session now as we get into the business end. And Staten, well, not a personal best first sector, so is this a scrub set of tyres, but we shouldn't be under any real pressure to not make it through.
Well, apparently it is a scrub set of tyres. That's why Verstappen's not improving. Likewise, George Russell as well, out there just trying to dial in for Q3, which they've already made with the lap times they've done.
Big moment, big moment. Championship leader has had his lap time deleted for track limits. So turn 7, it puts him into the drop zone with 2 minutes to go.
So that's going to be the apex of the left-hander of the chicane. Drivers have been getting so close with that because you don't think about it on the apex. You just think munch all over that, straight line the exit, and off we go. But I think that'll be the apex there for Antonelli. It's taken a while for the stewards to look at it. It means he now has a real pressure lap, and he's on one right now.
First of all, George Russell saying he just needs to get through the final 2 corners, as Antonelli is told that he needs the lap to make the top 10 shootout. Russell's into 4th position. Here's Oscar Piastri out of the final corner. He goes into 2nd place. Hulkenberg, Gasly, Colapinto, Ocon, Antonelli, and this man, Bortoleto, who gets to P9.
Antonelli easily has the pace to do it. He just needs to now hope that no one throws it off the road in the final sector ahead of him.
But crucially, the final sector has been tough. It has been mistake-inducing all the way through this weekend. He is currently making his way around the final corner. Here's Norris across the line, and he goes fastest of anyone so far.
by some margin as well. So he's dialed into the track. This is just going to be, we're going to be taken right to the end of the last part of qualifying, aren't we?
Antonelli found his way through. Antonelli ahead of Russell, but crucially kept it within the white lights.
Charles Leclerc is now 11th. So Leclerc now is the man that needs the final sector. He's in it now, and he is putting it together. 2 corners to go for Charles.
Improvement sector 1 and sector 2. Gasly won't get there. Lawson is on the brink at the moment.
The line,
what about Colapinto? Not been an easy weekend for
I'm
Alpine.
here.
Now Charles Leclerc completing the lap. Big pressure lap for Antonelli, big pressure lap for Charles Leclerc, who goes into second place and fights his way through into the top 10 shootout. It is Lawson, Gasly, Colapinto, Bortoleto, Ocon and Alonso. The session concludes with Lewis Hamilton going in to P3. David, sorry to interrupt. He was just checking off whether our championship leader made it through. And it was a big moment there. Amazing lap from Lindblad. He's made it through in 7th.
Oh, that's such a bad lap. It's so hard to drive.
The joy for any racing driver would be an easy, fast car to drive. In my experience, the faster the car, the more tricky it is as it exploits all the performance from the tyres.
And it's now 5-6. Lindblad out qualifying Lawson. 6-5 in Lawson's favour, but that is a tasty battle, as we have seen. Lawson, Gasly, Colapinto, Bortoleto, Ocon and Alonso out in the second part of qualifying. That would have been a jolt to Kimi Antonelli on the radio. He knows the Mercedes has the pace, but it has been
If you want to go back and watch my fastest lap, you don't have to, because it's right now.
Complaining about it, and in the end he was able to get through. He was 500ths ahead of his teammate George Russell. Again, Russell on the radio talking about a lack of grip in the final
Noise.
There's a high chance I broke the floor in turn 3.
Copy, we'll have a look.
Well, Mercedes are only 8th and 9th. So they're through, but they're still missing. Nearly a second Antonelli with a race this. So Bono gets on the radio when he's got one more lap to go and gives him that we need this lap. So I think for Kimi, you'd say, has he just withdrawn into himself and made sure he joins the dots, doesn't go over track limits in a Mercedes that has the pace? He's only through by less than 4 tenths.
I mean, for me, we seem genuinely competitive, so let's throw everything at it.
I like it. I like it from Arvid Lindblad. The one is Russell, who's didn't go out on a new set at the end, but he just seems to be scratching his head again for performance this weekend.
There's that mistake from Ocon. It doesn't look like that would be enough to damage the underside of the car, but he's feeling it through the seat of
Your
his
family
pants.
out of town, Carl?
No, they went to Cochrane's, my sister's birthday. They went over there.
He's out of the session, P15.
Is it?
The man who won here in 2021.
I think they went to the garden store. I don't know what else they're doing. And then it's also
We're building
my
up to the
mother-in-law's
final
birthday,
part
so we're
of
going
qualifying.
up to Red
Lando
Deer for
Norris
dinner
topped the
tonight.
session. Lawson,
Brothers
Gasly,
and
Colapinto, Bortoleto, Ocon and Alonso, the 6 drivers eliminated. Hulkenberg has found his way into that top 10 shootout. And Bortoleto not getting the first lap. And he was on the back foot for those final runs.
Oh, that'll be a thing.
Hugely experienced driver will be able to take the top 10 shootout. And a shootout with 1 racing pulls, 1 Audi, and then the big 4 teams standing by.
Be a thing you
ready
did.
to fight for this pole position.
Oh yeah.
Norris has the updated McLaren. He's got the updated McLaren floor.
Laps.
Piastri waiting for that upgrade to be attached to his
Oh,
car.
okay.
And Norris is really thriving with it. McLaren believed that a week ago, if he'd not taken the 10th place drop, he had the pace to fight for 2nd in the Grand Prix. But make no mistake, he's in the battle for P1 in the next few moments. Crowd are expectant.
Just look comfortable every time he's hit the track. So
guy that
you know, we're seeing this sort of yo-yo of the lap times depending on which tyres and at which moment you're on track, and as has been clearly seen by the stewards' decisions, keeping it inside those track limits is the classic sort of risk versus reward. You can get away with it a few times in a Grand Prix before the stewards will say any more and you're getting penalties. But on that one lap of performance, you've got to be absolutely squeaky clean. So I do think we are teed up nicely for at least a 3-team battle for this pole position. And when I say that, I'm trying to figure out, is that Red Bull or Mercedes as
last
the third of those
row
teams?
on the
Because,
old
yeah, it does
grass
seem that
harvest.
McLaren and Ferrari are just able to trade lap times, and certainly Norris with that upgrade is working well.
What a contrast to the rest of the season, where Mercedes have taken every single Grand Prix pole this year. Before we get to Q3, I want to get some analysis now in the company of James Hinchcliffe down in the paddock.
DC, you said it. We are teed up for at least a 3-team battle for pole position. And it's your FP3 leader, Lando Norris, that led Q2 over Charles Leclerc. So let's take a look at these laps. The updated McLaren on the left, Leclerc on the right, down that front straight, downhill into that difficult brake zone here in turn 1, both managing the bump quite nicely. Front end on both cars looking really strong, and then that power down traction, such a key part of the lap here in Hungary, feeding it now into that long turn 2, flat out through turn 3. You can see there's not much in it. If you follow that trace along the bottom of the screen there, you see now into turn 4, this is where Norris starts to pull away a little bit. Through turn 5, you can see he's ahead. The front end of that McLaren really handling quite nicely. Now into the chicane 6 and 7, so much curb use from Lando. He really is able to throw that McLaren over the curbs in both corners, and he's keeping up that advantage. It's growing through this part of the lap, and here is where Leclerc starts to just get it back a little bit. And as we head into that final sector, this is where both Ferraris have been so strong. Down the hill on the brakes into turn 12, you see Leclerc every inch of racetrack on the exit. Lando trying to open up the entrance there. You see little hand corrections from both drivers. The tires screaming at this point. He's starting to claw it back, but then right at the end of the lap, out of the last corner, that superior traction from Lando Norris is what ultimately secures it and gives him that fastest time. But we've heard drivers say they didn't get the most out of their cars. Lewis Hamilton says there's still plenty in it. And guys, as I'm standing down here in the paddock, not unlike last year before Q3, the wind is starting to pick up. Let's see who can hang on to these machines over the next segment of qualifying.
Oh, bring it on. Thank you for the analysis of the main contenders so far. Could all change. I want to take it to the pit wall now in the company of Ruth Buscombe. Ruth, what are you expecting in this final top 10 shootout?
Well, I'm expecting everybody to go out and do 2 runs of 1 timed lap. Looking at it, it looks like those are the midfield. So that is, you've got your Astons, sorry, not Astons, you've got Lindblad getting through with only 1 left. And the front, everybody's got 2 sets except Hamilton, who actually has 3 sets of new soft. Going into this session is going to be critical to go early enough to be able to set a banker lap. That's why the Mercedes looks slow. They had their first run interrupted by the yellow flag.
I am muted, but do you think he's here?
I'm here.
Also on a used set of tyres. So going into this session,
can you not hear me?
In the pit lane, I want to send my car, get a nice early banker lap.
Oh, I didn't realize I was muted.
And then send it with around 4 minutes to go. So I'm the first of anyone
What's going on?
Pole trying to set a lap. Track evolution is most flat because the gusts are going up and yellow flag risk is increasing as we're going through to this session.
Just petting my dog.
It is an incredible dynamic. Thank you, Ruth, for the update from the pit wall. So from paddock to pit wall to garage.
I do when I'm talking to him like he's a little child.
In Formula 1 right here. Hungarian Grand Prix. Last time Lewis Hamilton was on pole position.
Oh, he's a good boy, so.
Yeah, I need to figure out how to get to this. What button
that guy's still not in the pits, eh?
Just need to be closer.
Pick the 4 card in. He's struggling his way back.
Grand Prix right here.
Like I passed him at the carousel.
Russell, are we desperate?
And it took him an entire lap of me driving to actually
need his best lap by far of the weekend. Again, he's chasing it, heading
What
into
button
Q3.
do you push to get to the vehicle options again?
For Austria,
P.
that
Or
is
what do you mean,
possible
vehicle
to
options?
at the end.
Like
Those
to
fans
repair
still
and
believe
stuff?
Isaac Hadjar, having had the spin.
I don't remember.
N,
Trying
but it's not working.
to post another strong result. He continues his run of always making the top 10 shootout for Formula One Grand Prix qualifying this
Trying to
season.
figure out what's going on with
That
my
was
truck
not a
and
given
why I
in the
won't
second
let
Red Bull seat in years
Oh.
gone by. I am really looking
me. You have
forward
to be
to
at the
this.
front of the vehicle.
The temperature is dropping as well. So we're losing degrees of track temperature between Q2 and Q3. So that's going to make the tyres feel a little bit different. We've heard even the guys setting the fastest times saying there's more to find in terms of finding a sweet spot of
Takes me up
balance
to
and finding the perfect grip level
different
from
menu
rubber to
altogether.
asphalt. Well, that might change
It was
as well.
working yesterday.
Could that bring Mercedes more into it? Could it work to one team's strengths and hinder another? That's exactly what we saw last year. The wind's picking up.
You might have been using
It is time to see who can lay
the
down
old
that first
mod.
lap, which I think is going to be so important to get the benchmark, the banker down.
Verstappen
Was it still on there?
reporting that he was struggling to keep the car
It
on
was,
track
yeah.
in the first sector. Being told to work the tyres aggressively.
Maybe the
George
service truck
Russell
doesn't work
going for
anymore?
that second run at the end of Q2 on used tyres, trying to find an answer around the final sector. If anyone's on a great lap towards the end, remember, it can still come undone with an oversteering moment in the final centimetres of the racetrack.
So, Hadjar is on used tyres to start.
I think you have to be on a certain on the left side of the track tractor.
Nico Hulkenberg. Everyone else has 2 new sets of tyres should they wish to do it. And yeah, Arvid Lindblad's gone out on the new as well.
Just
That's
don't
what he
know
wanted
how-
from his team when he said, let's go all in. And Racing Bulls are doing it.
Like
but
to get to
sure,
the
he's not good
menu
enough
to
challenge.
then do the
For pole
customization.
position, does Max Verstappen. Let's see, the first man to wind it up for a fast lap. Verstappen in the Red Bull. Plenty to
You
do,
have
but he is
the
a man capable of
you
it.
have to be on the left side of the truck with the back door, like the back open.
Here in 2019, he's been hanging on to that car, but now with the rotating rear wing element back on that car, chasing performance.
To be on the left side of the truck.
Tractor.
Do what?
In the magic way
Tractor.
required to be in the major places by the
And
end
then
of
what
Q3.
button do I push?
You have to have the back gate open.
I have that.
I'm not sure what the button is.
Much of today, actually. There you see picture in picture on your left-hand side. Norris flat out through turn 3 as Verstappen jumps on the gas and accelerates away into Buda and Pest. Turns 8 and 9.
I'm not sure.
Flat out through 10. 11 is quick, and it felt like it was just almost a lift out there for Verstappen.
Enter vehicle.
Superb first sector for Lando Norris. Norris
You could
started
try
the weekend
N or
with
R.
pace, but mistakes. They have been fading away. But this is the pressure of Q3. And
For
Piastri
repair
in the middle
or
part of the lap
no
has
damage.
been great as well. Can Norris do
Exactly.
that again? He can. He's fast there as well. Time to beat 1:17.7 as Verstappen crosses the line. Next up, Oscar Piastri has made his way out of the final corner. And he goes ahead of Verstappen. What's the grip like for Lando Norris, who has been flying throughout the other corners of this lap? There's the correction. There's another one. Does it lose him time? No. He's ahead of his teammate by 0.3 of a second. But Hamilton is rapid.
Trust me, that must have lost him time. He went fractionally early for the gas, had to
Well,
get out of it, and
second
went again.
stint
It's an
is
almighty
not
lap
it.
from Norris, but
First
there will be a little bit more in
one of the
there.
better
And will we
drives
see
I've
Lewis
had,
Hamilton piece
so.
it together? 2 sectors, 1/10 away, but
half
the
good.
Ferrari is mighty in these final 3 corners.
Okay, Lindblad goes behind
beautiful.
Hadjar. Verstappen and then it's
just so you know,
Piastri
taking
and
over,
Norris.
TC
Is the
is
tyre
too
temp
higher
there
than
for
what
the
you had
9-time Grand Prix pole position holder around
So
this
that's
racetrack?
6.
He's on the limit
It's
off
a
the
5.
front, but it's sweet.
Hamilton to the front of the field by 1/10 of a second. Here's Charles Leclerc trying to respond to his teammate, and Charles Leclerc goes into 3rd place. What will the Mercedes pair do? Antonelli only P4. Does that give a chance to George
65
Russell?
ABS.
Looking for grip, correcting. Across the line he goes, and he's in 7th position. Not too far away from his teammate, but half a second away from the ultimate pace. And it is now Hamilton Hamilton, Norris, Leclerc and Antonelli after one run of Q3.
The drivers will be hating the final sector, particularly the final corner, which just looks so difficult.
Big meal, sir.
Yeah.
We're gone.
Beautiful stints.
Right. My biggest question is, what do you want to do with this little thing at the end? Do you want to just split this in half? So you got 29 laps to go. So you could either not take tires and do a splash at the end, or split it in half. Take tires.
I would say split it in half. For some reason, I'm getting like real bad shutter and audio cuts. I'm gonna try and turn my headset off and on real quick. But when I do that, it's gonna like, for some reason it like freeze. Oh, we're fine.
Say it is a headset thing, because it's also happening to your mic.
Okay.
But it's not happening to your mic now, so.
Yeah, for some reason, like if I ever like disconnect, like turn off my headset and back on in a race, like it gives me packet loss and like everything freezes up and everything.
Oh, right. I figured it out. Tim.
Figured what out?
You have to drive it up to the back of the vehicle, but it auto repairs.
Oh, really?
You can't do the customize.
Oh.
You can only, it just does repair. That's why I couldn't get the menu to come up, because I just saw a video and something. I can't get the repair function to work. It's like, no. Then I realized, because when I drove it up, I got like $60 in vehicle running costs, which so it just repairs.
I mean, that's still not terrible.
Wash.
No, washes too.
Yep.
It washes and it repairs, and then just if you want to customize.
And you can refill also. Refuel.
No, I still like it. It's just if you want to customize, you have to drive to the.
I'm not happy about the fact that it's became very easy to catch that.
But you know what? You did a way better job at it than I did.
Like that's the third time now. And I lifted through there too, so it's all just steering input and throttle. That's like the third time I've done that there now, and I don't.
What?
Oscar. Yeah, I said that earlier, but I think I was muted when I said it. I don't know. Mine's a button on my farm stick. I will say this car already feels significantly better than earlier. I'm just going to assume it's got to be the track temp.
It's hotter than
I don't think it is. Which 5090 did you get? I've been constantly back and forth between getting one or not, but I have a 4090 already, so I don't really think it's needed. It also just might be the track being rubbered in.
I would say that probably that would make sense. Yeah.
Well, we're gonna find out really quickly. I think that this alfalfa doesn't count as grass. It probably won't work in my dryer. Because when I'm collecting it, it's not collecting as grass. It's collecting as alfalfa.
Yeah, but you still should be able. You can make hay with it still. I only know that because I've seen yesterday when I was trying to sell Carl some, I saw alfalfa hay.
Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna find out. So, oh my God, this forage wagon is going to the line.
That's like the big boy 5092, right? I think that one's supposed to be like the cat's meow. Or you just buy a baler. Or you just hire somebody to bale for you.
Somebody's racing all day.
Oh, I only got an hour left. You know, go make your coffee, get yourself a little snack.
doesn't go in this hay dryer.
I just had a situation on my hand for a second.
Yes, it will not go in the hay dryer.
Well then. Yeah, I think that
silage maker.
That 5090 should be good for a while. Yeah, it should go in your silage.
Yeah, it does.
What GPU did you have beforehand? Okay, so it's still a pretty good step up for what it is.
Just another mod, that's all. Have to buy a separate facility
For what?
for alfalfa hay. There's an alfalfa hay dryer by the same guy who made the
Oh.
It's cheaper than a tedder still, so I'm okay with it.
At this point, it's not quicker.
That's true. Although, yeah, I still have to buy the tedder, then it's going to be spread everywhere, and so then I got to remake the rows for my forage wagon.
Or
I'm not paying you to do. There's so much. Let me look at the other forage wagons.
I told you, you might as well just buy the biggest one.
You did tell me that. At that time, not in debt. Didn't want to spend, but now I'm in debt. So it's only another 10,000 actually. It's not worth it. It's not like I'm going to be saving a ton of time.
I think you would.
10,000 more liters.
For the biggest one?
Yes. Yeah, it's only 10,000 more liters than the one I have.
I mean, 10,000 liters is quite a bit. Think of those, the like fertilized bags and everything. Those are 1,000 liters each. I don't know.
Baylor, they don't have the money to $218,000.
You know who does have one though?
You?
Oh, how'd you know?
Alright, well, I gotta empty this one first before I can do anything, so I'm gonna go empty this, and then maybe I'll sell it and buy the bigger one. not sure my tractor will be able to pull it. Alternatively, I could just replant this field as grass.
This Mustang has like the most confusing pace.
Yes.
It's like one lap they'll be right on my ass, but then the next lap they're dragging ass.
Can I load things into a forage wagon to transport them, or no?
Yes.
Alpha silage. I also don't have a baling trailer, so I would have to buy a baler and a trailer.
Well, lucky for you.
Yeah, but it's going to cost me more to have you do that than it's going to be. How much am I going to pay? The baling contracts are like 16 grand.
You know what? I'll give you a 50% discount.
8 grand?
Huh?
8 grand?
I mean, it depends on how many bells you got, or how big that field is. Yeah, I told you guys that. Once you put chickens on there, they're free range.
You have a pigsty? Are you actually have pigs?
No. Are you snooping on my farm? Yes.
Yeah, you destroyed your farm. You're literally parked on the highway. I drive by it every time I go to the equipment dealer to sell something that I already paid for and then buy something bigger because I like to lose money.
Well, next time you got to do that, I got a nice big old transportation trailer.
You're gonna transport it for me too?
Well, yeah, that's what the transportation trailer is for.
Okay, good to know. That I might actually pay for it, how long this takes. Bailey, I don't really think I'm into, but...
I mean, I can also charge you for using the equipment. Not if I only charge you 50. I don't think it's as expensive.
Where are all these bags just sitting at the friggin' solid fertilizer and bags? Seeds. They're all about seeds. Oh. It's all about fertilizer too. What are you doing? What are you getting up to?
Need some grass. Time to finish, but I figured it won't be the best job. Some grass is better than no grass.
Again, what do you like? You want grass for what? Cheap?
Yeah.
I can trailer about Delta right now. It's cut. It's sitting on the ground. This needs some.
I also thought he was too. This LMP? Yeah, I believe it.
Holding up a bunch of the GT3s.
It's never been a really pleasant experience anytime I've came across them so far.
It's like I put 60,000 liters of grass in my Jeep. Like last month, and I still have.
Well,
65,000 liters left.
The confusing pace Mustang strikes again.
oh yeah. I'm gonna assume it's another minute 30 repair from the feeling of it. 2 minutes.
Carl, if I deliver you 55,000 liters of alfalfa right now, that will keep for you for. Those will keep 10 to 50, like 10 sheep for 2 months. I've used like 3,000 liters in my first month.
Okay. Well, I also don't have any right now, so I'd also have to talk to the man with the transporter.
What now?
I can get you a truck. I can get you. Here's what I can do for you. Here's a deal I'm going to offer you.
Okay.
I'm going to offer you 55,000 liters, so 1 forage wagon full of grass, alfalfa, into your barn right now. And I'll deliver you your sheep. I don't know, do I have to pay for them? And then, or join your farm and then go purchase them with your money and then you just pay me, then I invoice you for the labor? Is that what we do?
Or I contract you?
You can literally invoice him for like anything on this. Transporting,
right,
driving, fuel.
Yeah, but I don't, like, he can buy his sheep. But I just don't know how to let him buy his sheep and then me move them is all. Because you have, when you buy the sheep, you have to put them into a trailer.
Yeah, I think he just needs to give you contractor permissions.
Then he doesn't even have to come on to like join my farm. Just
right.
He himself will have the ability to do it.
Correct.
Yeah, but I don't know how would I buy with your money and not mine?
Well, you would invoice me for that amount.
Oh, I see. Gotcha. Okay, well, I'm gonna quickly rip over this alfalfa tea now.
How much does that alfalfa cost me?
Don't worry now.
Because I'm very content to wait on sheep. That's kind of what I was like. I'll plant this grass.
Oh. Okay.
Like I don't need. I'm gonna.
It'll be three months, right? So.
Yeah.
Okay. Well then, yeah, plant your grass and go wait. I wasn't gonna charge you much, just whatever the rate was for the alfalfa.
That is actually even easier to invoice because it's the going rate will just show up. Pick consumables. The good news, Tim, is you don't have to pit a second time.
It all works out then. Just as I planned.
Just like you planned to drive into that guy's ass.
I can only sell my wool and my pallets, not my grains.
You can also just go into.
Oh, products. Here we go.
Yeah.
Alfalfa. Yeah. Okay. $89 per 1,000 liters. I delivered for you. I would just it's fine. If you want to wait, that's no big deal.
I am content to use this. Don't need it done. That flag.
Yep. You can also add discounts to that too.
Yeah, I saw that. You can also adjust your price if you agree on something. But I only saw livestock transport, so I think what would have to happen is if you're gonna buy someone livestock and then transport it, you would have to invoice them for the cost of the livestock.
Well, I think they have to pay for it, like pay for the pigs.
I mean, the easiest thing to do is just I'll buy whatever you want, and then whenever it charges me, I just charge him.
Well, I just don't know if you'll be able to drop off the pigs at his farm if you're buying them.
I think you buy a contract
Possibly.
You can test it out on like one pig at some point.
Yeah, or sheep, once you're ready.
We can try it out. Oh, never mind. You don't have the modded trailer, do you?
I do, yeah.
Oh.
I can do chickens. I didn't understand. The trailer I bought moves chicken.
The modded one or not modded?
It says it's modded, but it's not the giant one
That Dan has? Yeah. Well, he tried the unmodded one, and it wouldn't let him do chickens.
Oh, no, the unmodded one doesn't work, but there's a modded one identical to the unmodded one that lets you do chickens.
Yeah, that's the one he got.
No, he has the giant silver one, the like livestock trailer.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
I have the smaller one. Here for it.
You know what? But you know it is this thing that I don't have. That stuff one here does. Oh.
I do have a roll.
Meanwhile though, I'm gonna go shower real quick. I'll be back.
I'm gonna buy that 8XR.
Along with the side holders for the fertilizer. What was that?
Yeah. Yep. 8XR.
It's considered a large tractor.
It is, yeah. It's also
8RX, that one?
Yeah.
It's tracked.
Yep.
Was it the 8XR? 8RX?
What? Oh, he did?
Where's Tiny Tractor? Well, I see one here in the news section.
It was a New Holland, I believe.
Yeah, that's 8RX, yes. 8RX 540. High horsepower. It's not the one, it's the high horsepower one.
Right.
Yeah. You gotta get the 540. Ooh, she ain't cheap.
Nope.
They'll just do it. Got a little bit of room left. $570,000 for this.
Yes, sir.
I might get it. I just feel like having one tractor just is too already. Good morning, bud. What are you doing? Gonna be ready to eat lunch soon? Did it, Dim.
You bought it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm gonna buy this left and right side thing here.
The tanks.
Back.
Yeah.
No, not yet. I'm about to put down our fastest lap.
Go.
No, you didn't miss nothing. I just spent $600,000.
On one piece of equipment that isn't a harvester.
Another tractor.
The new John Deere that I added yesterday.
I don't know how to attach these.
You should just have to drive up to them.
Yeah, I just gotta figure out which side they go on. I see how they go. Yeah, you know, I don't need the harvester right now. I'm not going to do any harvesting. Just need cool tractors. I'll probably end up selling my little guy and just use this as an all-purpose tractor. Now I'm going to sell it. I don't need it. I only need one tractor. One big tractor. For everything I'm doing. Could have just bought a sprayer for this price.
Honestly, I'm very curious how this no impacts sections. Still make grass still grow.
No, it doesn't.
It didn't.
So winter it just stops, right?
Yeah.
I think I'll probably, what I'll end up doing is I'll buy a seeder or a planter, whatever crop I decide to go with, and then I will rent harvesters.
I got one you can rent.
got tractors. They need tractors all the time to transport shit. Endlessly. I really need this big tractor when I do Carl's field here.
Yeah, I think the harvester, because we have so few fields as well. It's not like
I feel like there's endless fields.
Well, but like right now, there is
Yeah,
endless
okay.
fields. But how many do we own right now? That like at this point, owning a harvester is making no sense.
Some people have more than others can pay.
Just one mower, right? Actually, that'll buy. Mower and a forage wagon.
Yeah, but see, if somebody hires me to do their crops, I can get them a 10% bonus on their yield.
I can do that too.
You don't have a harvester. You just spent all your harvester money.
Yeah, but I've got a sweet tractor that can carry lots of fertilizer. Right. Now. So these fertilizer holders, they don't hook up to the actual.
What are you talking about? You talking about the ones that attach to the tractor?
Yeah.
What about them?
I'm not sure they just if they just flow into the.
Yeah, remember we did that last time with the one that attached to the 3-point hitch?
I'm gonna test it right now because it's showing as my sprayer is empty.
It's the same thing. Like when I first was doing the grass, I bought some silage additive and I just filled up my baler with one, and then the other one I put on my forks, so then it would give me a little bit extra.
Give me a quick try right now. I didn't fill up the sprayer, but I have. Yes, it works. 10-4. So I've got an extra 3,800 liters of storage now with this tractor. That's perfect. Especially when I do this big field, I'm not going to have to come back. Okay, now I need to leave this. Get back to the job.
past that guy. Listen, the car behind is a liability. I'll say.
Oh, also, Antonelli got a grid penalty too.
George's car is the brokenest.
I haven't got to that. What, do you crash it?
Just like stopped in turn one. His lap.
Oh.
Something in the rear that's cracked. So depending on what they have to fix, you're taking a grid penalty.
Dude, that guy just can't catch a break this year.
He's taking a grip penalty. They should just replace whatever's busted in that engine of his too.
Who's that? Antonelli?
George.
Oh.
Can you imagine if they replace Antonelli's engine with battery and not George's? That would be hilarious.
This guy's on the same lap as us.
It's a good sign. Didn't fuel enough? You don't have enough fuel to finish?
Oh, you know what? I might not have fueled the car when I went in.
So you got a pit. You got 3 laps of fuel. Alright. Just doing a safety check. Didn't know it was actually a needed check. I would take tires there. It's 6
No.
laps.
Tell you what, though, it's a good thing I got some safety rating to spare.
definitely, since you took the drive-through, you're like, you know what, I'm gonna use it all up. Make sure you got enough fuel this time. Set a margin or whatnots. That's good. It's off.
Car in front is in the pits? Oh, never mind. It's going out now.
Yeah, I made the best decisions with my farm because I spent all my $1 million in debt and I haven't really gotten anything to base my. How's that? How's that for planning? I do have 2
like Dan's the only one. Dan's the most that has like something tangible.
Well, yeah, but his, you know, got a damn boat. It takes years to pay all that off. Although he's only 500,000. I've got. I'm gonna keep building up my wool supply. And I still get it in profit.
It's slightly askew, but I'm gonna drive it.
Catawampus, something say.
Yes.
Is it fully catawampus or just a little?
I'd say slightly catawampus.
Better than fully. Hey, can you finish 5 minutes in it though?
Yeah. I don't understand how we keep getting these stints where spotters and everything's not working.
Glad I don't use Crew Chief anymore, but I'm glad I still have it.
I mean, my like dashboard spotter is working, but that's about it. Like I can't do like a damage report or anything. I feel like everybody else is taking this kink flat out still. I don't know why this car is having such a problem with it.
Yeah, I know that BMW is a beloved car by us. I think it was it for us.
No.
It's a little too stiff.
I think there's like, what, only one other one in this race? Okay.
Do you have anyone around you?
There's.
That car in front of you.
Yeah.
Third. I get the aggression, but
Well, now it is very cattywampus. Did he just run this car off the road in front of me?
I'm saying I shouldn't do it. I didn't hit that guy.
This is a massive field. That's my issue. And this narrow ass pickup on these forage wagons, stim nerfed our pickups, misses some of the road.
Yeah.
Scary. Still is scary. I'm scared. He's got a drive-through.
That's the one behind us.
Oh, that's the guy you just passed?
Yeah.
So, which field are you doing?
Currently 90.
Well, yours is... The field I'm playing grass on is 50% bigger than the field you're doing right now. So if yours is too big for it, then mine is too.
Yeah, so I have the biggest forage wagon you can buy, and it does a line, like one complete vertical line, and maybe a quarter for it. And so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 lines left. I've already done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I have to drive back and dump every so often. The other thing I'm struggling with is that the windrower and mower, the harvesting is so good that like the lines are so thick that the forage wagon can't pick it all up. So then it's missing.
Well, damn.
Park it! Get out of there!
Oh, she's parked.
I've never seen.
What are you working on, bud?
So fast after a race.
We don't have bread. What were you wanting to do? Oh, I was thinking of doing like macaroni and some chicken or something, but I'm gonna be taking a break soon here once I'm done this endless job. But if Dim's just parked his car, he might be able to come bail the rest of this for me.
Say no
but
more.
First, can you please? I need you to put that. Oh, I guess I can't reset the server yet. Anyways, could you load in that alfalfa hay dryer for me, and then we'll get it on later.
Did you send
to
it?
start drying some of the. Yeah, it's in the Discord.
Which
I need to
Discord?
start drying some of this alfalfa. I need hay. Yeah, so Carl, I'm going to say, like, first of all, if you're planting a field bigger than mine, unless you're buying like the super mower we had at the end of our playthrough, like any of those mowers, that's going to be a nightmare.
Well, I'm aware that I've taken, but like this is my only field to work, so.
Yeah,
whatever.
so
I got 3 days to mow a field. I think I can handle it.
Yeah. Yeah, it just takes time. And so the forage wagon works as well. It's a, 2-minute dump and return cycle every row and a half, that's all.
Which for me might not even be a row. That's the biggest problem. Is that if I can't get a full
I've queued up the mod.
Okay, well, once we're all out, like once Carl's done, and we can hop out and reset, then I'll do it. But
I need to try to convince my wife to wait to leave. I can finish planting this grass.
Should I wait to join or?
No, I would get in here.
6 lines, 7 lines left. Some of them are shorter.
It's
than
fine.
Others.
I can throw it in a little bit. I want to finish. Well, I mean, I don't know if I want to finish. I'm going to pay you to do it. Problem is, I'm in a situation now where I really probably should have bought a baler and a trailer instead of this tractor. Which I could sell it and, and only lose a little bit of money, but I also really like the tractor. It's so cool.
It is a pretty nice tractor.
So I kind of want to keep it. Can I go into debt $2 million, or is it only 1.5? Is that the max we get?
I couldn't even go to 1.5, so.
I think Dan's 1.3 is the most you can go.
Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty tapped out.
I'm at 1.1. But do you have $80,000 in canola waiting for me? So
look at that, $80,000.
I know.